Hopefully it goes well. We gotta beat Roram. Roram is not a fun fight. Too many birds. Speaking of birds, I think that I spilled something on my keyboard and forgot to clean it off because I didn't notice. It's weird. I think that in order to win, I need to not fight the Blossom at all. So that'll be fun. But yeah, should hopefully be able to do it today. Who's the squad? What we got on the squad? We got a whack squad. We got Moonseed, Mallow, Nicotiana, Wisteria, Hemlock, and Datra. This is hopefully going to be able to beat Roram. Also, hello Jacob, and hello Dark Horse. Welcome. I gotta beat Roram. Bark, bark. Why you barking at me, man? Do I have anything that can paralyze? Oh no, I only have things that can sleep. I got rid of glare. Alright, in that case, let's just do it. So basically, I'll try to do this as well today. Hopefully I'll be able to do it. Who else is going to? What you mean? Who else is gonna what? Oops. Well, I guess we're going with what I have, because, minimize files now past the point my grass mono broke. Well, that's good. Hopefully it stays unbroke. So yeah, so the idea here is do not attack the Blossom. If I'm not gonna bark, then who will? Fair. I guess it's fair? Oh yeah, I taught Datra Rock Tomb. How do you pronounce your full name on here? Is it literally Kaskazuk? No, it's Kaskazuk. But I don't really care if people pronounce it incorrectly. It's just broken in a different fashion. Right, you have a Xerneas. A tree slammed down on who? It actually attacked Datra. I'm kinda shocked. That I'm less shocked about. Wow, they do not like him. Alright. When you have to use Rock Tomb. There don't seem to be dogs being loud. Sonic will. Sonic will. So the only reason dogs were being loud is because my parents weren't home, and my parents got home like an hour ago. Another day of you and Doc streaming at the same time? Ah. Well. Yes. Yes, we are. But this time, I knew he was streaming before I started. I ditched that file since monotype is impossible when I cannot find them reliably. True. That is absolutely true. Sonic will. Yeah, I know I'm streaming at the same time as he is. I know it's a little awkward, but this is the time I normally start, and I missed yesterday. That doesn't seem to be... That doesn't seem to be a... Oricorio. Why not? Also, don't you dare outside of the sentence say the color fuchsia. This is a warning. What? Why specifically fuchsia? I normally try and watch a stream on one monitor and play a game on another, but now I have to use both monitors for each stream. You don't have to watch, Jay, if you don't want to. I don't have a problem with that. No, I do. Hey, what's up, Jacob? What you need? Team right now is Decidueye, Palkia, Yveltal, Zeraora, Metagross, and Buzzwole. Are you on drugs? That's a lot of good. Why don't you shut the fuck up? Okay. Bring the Oricorio out, please. I'm begging you. Thank you. Now, hopefully we can knock this thing out this time. I'm not taking any risks with it staying alive. This won't kill it. Oh, it did. Never mind. Might be good, but I still get held up in a few spots. Well, yeah, it's randomized. I'd expect to. I really hope this dude doesn't have 2 more Oricorios in the back. Ah, that's scarier than a That's scarier than an Oricorio right there. Good. How was CC? CC? I'm sorry, I don't get, I'm not very, my memory isn't good. Also, F. I miss my Rock Tomb. CC. This won't kill me. That didn't even come close to killing me. What in the world? Character creation. Oh yeah, it was easy. It was fine. I need to still, like, decide on personality traits and stuff. You know? Stuff that I didn't do right away because it takes time to think about that stuff. I want this Volcarona gone. Wait, the Rift Galvantula had white Kira minions. That's fine, bland motherfucker. I'll try not to make it too bland, but I'm not super creative. Oh my god, Moonseed. You did good, but please help. There we go, I won. That wasn't too bad once I had a plan. Don't turn the music off! How dare you! Oh, I say, how dare you! No, no, I won't forget this. No, no, for a darn second. Oh, I will make you pay, Joachim. Oh yes, I will make you pay. What? You want to know where Crawley went? He went to his super secret hideout to get his secret Pokemon. So he said that he was gonna get his ace and take care of things himself. He's tired, oh so tired, tired of all the troubles that plague him. But where would that be? I bet you'd like to know. I don't have a choice now, do I? Ghastly, horrible, ghastly even. Crawley's secret hiding spot is in a marsh located behind Karatos Mountain. The only way to get there is by boat, so consider that. There you are, Joaquin. I decided to help out and look for Roram too. Looks like you found him. Venom was a little upset, but she'll be fine. Alita decided to tag along though. Heyo! Did you find out where Crawley is? I see. So Crawley is all the way behind Karatos Mountain, huh? But behind Karatos Mountain? I haven't heard of a place like that before. And I live in Sheridan Village, so I can't hurt to look, and I don't think Roram would lie about that. Too much! You three are too much! I am a lot of things. I am a free spirit. I am a dancer. But if there's one thing I know I'm not, it's a liar. I guess we'll take his word for it. Let's go ask Augustus about taking us there. Okay, let's go. Well, that was not nearly as difficult as I thought it would be. Oh, who the heck was that? Hello and welcome. My name is Professor Jenner. I like to study many things about Pokemon, but there's one thing I've been thinking about lately. The psychology of Pokemon is fascinating. Pokemon may find other Pokemon and treat them as companions, enemies, and even family. In some regions like Alola, Reborn City, and in Avium, Pokemon gather into communal groups often. Whether it be for merely social reasons or a means of mutual beneficial survival, it's all out there in our world. But can Pokemon understand the true core concept of friendship? Do Pokemon understand the concept of deception and betrayal? Do some Pokemon act in community to benefit themselves only? Do Pokemon understand the meaning of misunderstanding? This is what inspires me to learn more. How similar are Pokemon to people? Are we different at all in that aspect? Who can say? What was the point of that? And who was stalking me? Since you did yours, I also finished the second Sky Pirate specialization and both the Black Mage specializations. Nice. Oh yeah, I should try to do that at some point today. Yeah, I cannot wait to get Skorupi, because Drapion is real good, or at least I think so. Did I only use 4 Pokemon in that fight? I think so. Let me grab everything that's not max level. Also, I evolved Buttercup just to see what he'd look like, and he looks like this, which is kind of neat, but he is so bad. So I'm not going to use him. Oh, all 4 of these guys. Okay. This makes my team exceedingly weak, and I don't mind. All that's left are the 2 White Mage specializations, and then I'll finally let myself rest. That's good to hear, man. You do need rest. You've been working, like, non-stop on that for the past week or so. Alright, let's go to the boat. It's thankfully not that far away. Oh my lord. Get out of my way. When you told me multiple areas were being filled out and almost heated my laptop. What's that? A secret shore behind Sheridan? I've never heard of such a thing, but if you're sure about this, I guess we could give it a go. Let us sail. Yeeted. I almost yeeted my laptop. Well, we're here. And there is, in fact, tall grass here. Let us look around. Or primates that we don't want. Oh boy. No, eat it. Don't eat your laptop. That would not be healthy. Too much iron. Can I please leave? Like, I don't want to fight this guy. Oh my lord. No, you have to stay. I don't want to fight an ape. But I can't escape him. Oh my lord. I didn't even want to click run that time. Oh, very nice. This is why the smoke ball is a good item. And I'm dead. I don't want to fight another ape. That was just a rude encounter. But fluffy? No. They're not fluffy. They're mean. Now let's try this again. I know, Secret Shore is Skorupi. You told me. Now I need to find one, though. Which means not fighting Primeape. You know? That's not a Skorupi. Why can I still find Kricketot? That thing with the bow, you mean the Chingling? I think Chingling's pretty cute, yeah. He deserves better stats. Hold on, maybe they're inside. This swamp is where Crawley likes to hang out. According to his father, yeah. I mean, I guess I can sort of see the appeal. Except for that really gnarly stench. It smells like sulfur. The quicker we find Crawley, the quicker we can get the heck out of here. Yeah, let's hurry. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. A Gastrodon. Interesting. A Carablast. Also interesting. I love Carablast. Yeah, my VGC Gastrodon. I'm still really proud of that Gastrodon set, to be honest. Mainly just the EV spread. It's not like the set is anything special, but... There's one. Alright, let me open the name sheet. Poison infected the nearby Merc? What? She gonna nom. I hope so. Also, I might have bought a few new Pokeballs. I might have bought a few Great Balls off camera. I'm gonna catch it. That's the whole point of me being here. Skorupi is my boy. I need him. She just fell asleep last night. Well, most people do. Grips prey with its tail claws and injects poison. It tenaciously hangs on until the poison takes. Well, that is persistent. Daphne. I'm least worried about Nicotiana. Okay, we're doing this again. When will this glitch end? Nobody knows. No cross poison. Interesting. Calm? That is garbage. Okay. We'll catch another one. You make me show my teeth and then just leave me hanging. Okay. Other Sneck is here. Snackalicious. Speaking of sleep, this morning I went to turn on the bathroom light, and it blew a fuse in our house. So now, everything except for my computer in my room and everything hooked up to the same power strip doesn't have power. My entire brother's room doesn't have power, and the bathroom doesn't have power either. So that's fun. Wow, Skorupi's kind of rare, isn't it? What more would you want from Teeth? The other one didn't have Scary Face. I really never understood about the speed thing for this field. If it lowers everything, what's the point? I'm not sending you a video of me eating. I'm not gonna kill it. Don't worry. I'm doing calcs. I'm not, but I might as well be. Every single Skorupi we catch. Is gonna immediately evolve. This one has a lot less, HP. I mean, its stats are almost the same, it just has a different ability and nature. It also doesn't have a poison move. Well, it's okay, you piqued my curiosity when you have sharp, pointy teeth like the white bummy. You mean bunny? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh. Yeah, I still am trying to decide the second half of my VGC team. Right now I've settled on... Gastrodon, Braviary, and Rotom Heat. And I've been thinking about either adding the Tyranitar Excadrill mode to it, because that's pretty common with Braviary, or adding a Mimikyu, because that's also very common with Braviary. I don't think Avalug's a good idea, because right now the team's very weak to Rock, so I kind of need something to deal with Rock weakness. So, like, a Ground type or a Rock type. Or a Steel type, actually. Yeah. I don't know why that took me so long to register. Avalugg is a Trick Room Doomer. Well, yeah, but it's like... I don't think my team is necessarily countered by Trick Room, to be honest with you. Oh, this one didn't evolve. Naive, that's not horrible. That's definitely not horrible. Like, it's actually pretty solid. Special defense is a little lacking. What's Drapion's base stats? Because this one's good enough to keep. Special defense is never its best stat. Sorry about the dogs. They're not very smart. Plus speed isn't a bad thing on this thing, so... Oh, what were its abilities? We got Battle Armor, Sniper, and Keen Eye, so I think I got the best one. Sniper is nice, but... Hey. Alright. Now just teach him Poison Sweep and then get him trained up. shush. What am I shushing for? Oh yeah, I got a second scope lens on accident. Like, I still never gonna need an upgrade, but I wasn't intending on, you know, giving away the second one, because you don't really need to. Shush, I'm not shushing you. Okay. Then why you typing it for, man? What's up with that? There we go. I do want to go back and heal it. My knees hurt. Well, stop hurting your knees. What? Take a walk. Walk around. Your knees will stop hurting. Or at least you won't feel them hurting as much. Alright, now we can actually move through the area. Oh wow, I'm so glad you can't surf there. Because that would be very awkward. Just being able to get out of the map like that. There's a lot of grass here. Ooh. What the heck? There's like papers on the ground. I don't have a desk, so I sat at my bed with my legs crossed. Yeah, I can understand that being painful. Dusk ball. Neato. I'm always in need of that. Why are there books everywhere? Like, there's actually just books here. For no reason. Oh. So Carablast evolves into a very bulky and very powerful slow bug steel type. And when I say very, I mean very powerful and slow. It's got 20 speed and 135 attack with 105 in both defenses. Carablast itself actually isn't that strong. Though I think it does get no guard. What the heck is this? Oh. So I don't even want it because it's not a poison type. I like Carablast and Escavalier, but I just can't use it in this run. I'm less of a fan of Excelgor specifically. Shelmet's my bud, but Excelgor doesn't get me as much. That's its counterpart, which you need to evolve with it, otherwise it won't evolve. Where do I need to go? That's a good question. I have a shiny Excelgor and shield. Nice. Shiny Excelgor is really cool. It's like black and yellow. I just don't really like Excelgor as a Pokemon that much. It's just one of those fast, frail types that doesn't really have much of a purpose. And they gave it Water Shuriken. Not sure why. Seriously though, why is there just a ton of junk in this area? It's like Bixbizion only, with books only. Is he a ninja? He's not really a ninja, is he? I thought he was based on like a bagworm. I know, before anyone says it, I know Burmy is based on a bagworm as well. What? Please insert card key. Ooh, I'll remember that. So this is the wrong way, then. I'm still super surprised about that shiny Rufflet. Like... Oh, you just want a Rufflet for your VGC team? Here, have a shiny one. That Gastrodon is leaving his puddle. He's going on an adventure. What's down here? Another bulb. Neat. I'm sure I can find a way to use an absorb bulb later. There's always a way to use stuff like that in these games. Wow, it's been half an hour and I've made next to no progress. That is amazing. I beat Roram and that is it. I've just been running around in a swamp. The snacks are cool. I like them. I would hug them. As long as they promise not to bite. Hey, it's a boy. I like Stunfisk. A lot of people don't. I just like him. I fully acknowledge that he is terrible, but I like him. I wish Galarian Stunfisk was actually good. That would be nice. Hakeem, don't these machines look really familiar? Huh? You've seen these things before? Yeah, these machines look similar to the ones in the Zen lab. It's probably a little far-fetched, but I think I may have an explanation for this. Really? I'm curious to hear what you might have. After Hakeem managed to dispose of the generator, a woman named Crescent appeared. After Crescent teleported us out, a ton of explosions could be heard behind the mountain. We tried to search the mountain, but we couldn't find anything. It's possible the explosion blew all the debris out into these wastelands. That definitely sounds plausible. Wait, hold on. That person you just mentioned, you said Crescent, right? Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure. She's still causing trouble? Why is she? Do you know Crescent? I've spoken to her a few times, actually. But that's a whole nother conversation we can do Wow. We can do that after we're done with our business here. Got it. This place is a maze, pretty much, except it's a very monodirectional maze. The Divine Light specialization is nice. Can't remember it off the top of my head. I only remember what I took really well. There's a lot of absorb bulbs here. What's down here? It probably is nice. I wouldn't doubt if everything. Like, I looked over the stuff in that document, Jacob, and a lot of it seems really good. Like, adding another die roll to damage. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, you got a problem with the undead? Just heal them. it's a dead end. Just checking. Stuff's where? Can you get out of my way, please? Cute slug. How do I get over there? I do see this power plant, so that's cool. Yeah, I can't get over there. Weird. I'm not getting good vibes here, you guys. This could be a Team Zen structure. If that's the case, we need to be extra careful. Do you hear that? It sounds like someone's talking. Great, this place is still occupied. We can't just let Team Zen continue whatever they're doing here. Let's team up and take them down. Got it. Why am I sped up? Oh, it's Ren. That's not good. Come on, guys, get a move on. If we don't hurry up, Nastasia will get really angry at all three of us. We need to get these data files to our Grand Dream City branch. Ren? Yeah, that's my name. What do you want? What? Wait, how? What's going... I don't... What? Ren, I don't understand. You're working with Team Zen? How? How are you alive? Melia, you're alive! But if you're here, that means that she lied to me. Why in the world are you working for Team Zen, the enemy? After everything they've done, you'd go and betray us like that? Is that all you have to say for yourself? Melia, you don't understand. Then please explain it to me. Please explain everything. Ren, you coward, get back here. Of course the teleport pad is offline now. Melia, are you okay? Okay, I'm far from it. I need to find Ren and have him explain everything. I have to know why he joined Team Zen. I'm sure he's still somewhere in this factory. We're just going to have to look for him is all. Yeah, you're right. Let's continue with our plan then. So if you don't have temp HP and you are healed by your own spell, gain the rest as temporary HP. Oh god, there's a healer here. Also, can we please split up in pairs? Looks like the arrows on the floor move when you step on them. It'll probably get too hectic if we travel together here. We should move through the factory individually. That Ren guy was your friend, right? Why would he go and join Team Zen? I just don't get it. Oh, this looks like fun. This one just leads back to the beginning. In pairs, there are only 3 of you. Yeah, but like, you know. Alright, first battle. How did you find this factory? I walked. It's not like it's hard to find. There's only one path through the woods. Oh wow, I didn't bring anything for a flying type. Oops. This isn't gonna do a lot. Especially if it keeps using stockpile. After this stream, I need to go and check to see if I can enroll in classes, because it still wouldn't let me today, even though I completed that whole course thing they require. Ow. Spit up is an annoying move. Does a lot of damage. And you can't stop it. Still? Yeah, still. I checked like an hour and a half ago and it still wouldn't let me. Ferrothorn, hello. This is not a good matchup. At all. Especially after that. You know, Wisteria is definitely the best choice here. Don't use Iron Head. This probably won't do a lot. Yeah, Ferrothorn's pretty bulky. Okay, never mind. That was completely unnecessary. Synthesis, no. Oh, hello. Didn't I fight a Shadow Masquerain at one point? I thought, oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't? What? Oh, crap. Don't die. Only reason I use Knights... Okay. It's not even close to dying. Never mind. I forgot what the move they gave it is. I think it was like Discharge or something. After all this stuff is padded out for playtesting, I want to make specific specialization for the combination of two classes. Alright, man. I don't know what that means, but do it. I do know what it means, but you know, I don't know how it would affect the game at all. Oh wow, this Masquerain does not want to cooperate. There we go. I think I'm stuck here now. Yeah, there's no way for me to get out to heal. Everything just sends me back. So I have to go to the next fight. Thoughts for one or two, but I wouldn't want to implement them until I have ideas for all of them. That's fair. Oh, I can just avoid fighting this person? But this is also the way back. So... Alright. Very cool. Oh, it's only using Dragon Rage. Alright, fair enough. I think I bought super potions? No, I didn't. Shoot. I meant to. This is not a super intelligent Gyarados. I don't think I can beat a Scolipede. At least in the state I'm in. For a combo with Mage, White Mage, Black Mage, I was thinking of having the specialization let them gain a handful of spells from another spell list that neither have access to. That is interesting. Also sounds very busted, if you're gonna ask me. How much do I take from a steamroller? A lot. Okay. Okay, now the dogs are barking a lot. They're just downstairs, so you can't hear them. I think that instead of having ability Liquid Ooze, I think all poison types should just damage opponents that drain health from them. It would make poison a better typing. And would also make you less inclined to use Leech Seed. Oh, by handful I meant like 3. Okay. So the issue here is she's probably going to have a Shadowmon. And I'm not prepared right now. And I flinched. Very cool. How much does this heal? 50. Okay, well that's not bad. Spells are big, can't fit a lot into your hand. True. Spells do seem pretty big. Also, I like how I asked if I had to pick the first one or any of the ones that I can use, and then I just picked the first one from each list anyways. Oh, goodbye. Thanks. I don't know, I just thought it over and those seemed like the best two. For the playstyle I want, you know? Perfect. Okay, that came very close to me losing to a Zen Grunt, only because I couldn't go back to heal. If you joined us, you would totally be in our ranks. Well, yes, that is the logical progression. If you joined us, that means you would be part of us. There we go, I got through. Brawler is the only class that learns magic and techniques at one. Alright, that's pretty cool. I was not aware of that, I just picked Brawler because I wanted something easy to understand. Oh boy. Oh, this should be fun. Oh my word. I guess I have to go to this one. There's no orange switch in here that I can see. So I need to find one. Oh, it's right here. Okay, didn't see it. My bad. Nice, this is not where I wanted to be. How the heck do I get out of this? Oh. Duh. How do I get to that? Oh. My bad. I can skip this trainer, but why would I? Hello, Delmise! How's it going? That did no damage. That's gonna kill me. Oh, balls. The whole point was to train up Daphne. Now she's gonna die. God, Anchor Shot is a good move. Hello there. That did no damage. Oh. I should outspeed, right? No, okay. Oh, hello. Interesting. Oh, I might have killed it. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, it didn't even attack me. What? That was easy. I could already get Baltoy. Such a threat exists? What will we do about this? What? God damn it, I turned the white mage into a carpenter. Alrighty then. How'd you manage that? Well, that's where I need to go, so... Oh, there was another... Okay. It's very clearly a boss after this. Oh, what the heck? Oh, the Machine Angel specialization. Okay. Oh my. Hold on, what's north? Nothing. Okay. This is just the halfway point. Oh lord. I can just get to this guy, so why not? I'm a new recruit, but I won't let that affect anything. Allows the ability to heal constructs with white magic, as well as non-complex structures. Weird. This might kill me, because it is a Rotom. Kinda surprised it didn't. Oh, come on, man. Stop predicting me. It's rude. Hello. You're kind of cute. That wasn't that hard. Track spray with sweet-smelling saliva, then chops down. It takes a whole day to eat prey. Can't believe I failed my first mission. Boy, you had a Carnivine. Give me the ball. Give it to me. I don't know what that does, so I'm not gonna do it yet. Where's the green air? Oh, there it is. What way do I want it facing is the question. Also, how do I get over there? Oh, hello. That's probably how. Oh, it turned purple? What? We're here to collect what's ours. Don't try and stop us. It's with all the steel types, man. It's annoying. It is annoying. Oh, crap. We're doing this today, huh? Oh, now he's fast. He's a speedy one. Oh my lord. Stop. Stop! Oh, I didn't teach him Shadow Ball. Shoot. I'm done? Alright, man. That is a good to hear. Ow. Die. I don't think that crit was necessary. Ah! That's a scary looking thing there. Hey, gotta confuse. Hit yourself, fool. You didn't. Well, rip. 24 specializations is a lot. You're correct. Oh, I probably should have sent out... Oh. Okay. I see. We're gonna play it like that, huh? This man really didn't want his thing to die. As well as making making separate stats and spell lists for the frickin' Chocobo. Well, yeah, you gotta do that. You can't forget about the Chocobo. It's not allowed. Wasn't able to stop you, but at least I slowed you down. True, you slowed me down a lot if there's another trainer beyond you. Oh. And guess where there's another trainer. Brilliant. You know, it's just the basic yellow chocobo. I plan on making others for the blue, red, and green. Oh my lord. That sounds like a lot of work, Jacob. Not gonna lie. Also, there's Tentacool here. Okay. Well, I guess I can catch one while I'm here. I don't have dive, so I can't use the dive spot. What do we name the Tentacool? Snowdrop is fine. Chocobo breeding. Good lord, Jacob, this is super ambitious. Why can't there be a healing unit? I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the beginning just because there's nowhere to heal. Oh, now I have to redo this entire room. Okay. You are a pretty ambitious boy. Correct. I literally had no choice. Personally, I think you should just stop. It's ruining my perfect figure. What? Oh wow, yeah, I definitely can't beat this guy. What in the world? Well, there goes 2,000 Poke. And also now I need to redo this entire room. How do I fight Escavalier? Very carefully. So I'm hatching eggs for AP, and apparently my female Rattata and male Ampharos make baby Patrat? What? After I eat, I'll probably message Imogen and Co. when they can do. Alright. Seems like a good idea to me. Wait, what? How do we get over there? I can't. There's literally no way to get over there. Okay. Oh my lord. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Not sure what I did. I don't remember how to do this room. Oh, I'm big dumb. Hold on. I mean, I did it right, but I just didn't realize I was. Let me go for food. Haven't eaten today. You need to eat, like, more. You know? Because you barely eat, Jacob. It's not healthy. Now let's fight this guy. Now let's try as hard as we can to beat this Escavalier. Because it kinda destroys my team. It didn't do enough. I need the lights to be off. It wasn't a crit, so I can actually beat it with Melee Lotus. There we go. That's max level for her. Oh no! Oh no! I do not like that at all. Needs Skuntank since it gets the flamethrower. Seviper also gets flamethrower, by the way. If you didn't know that. That being said though, help me. Minior is a scary one that I don't want to fight. Because now it outspeeds me. What I need is a flamethrower TM. Then I won't have any more problems, really. What I also need is for Begonia to hit an Iron Tail. That would be preferable to not hitting an Iron Tail. And just dying. Thank you. Pawnyard. Wow, I can't hit it. How about that? But yeah, steel types do kind of give me trouble here. You couldn't have just died. It's like I'm all bent out of shape. You right? Oh my lord, where was the blue panel? There it is. How do I get over there? No. Pot pie cooking. Or a Salazzle, that gets flamethrower. You're right, you're right. Hold on, let me take a pic of this moment. What? Hello, big boy. I'm not in a good spot for this fight. I'm missing all of my things that can deal with this. And by that I mean Visteria can deal with this with some luck, but... Oh wow, it woke up right away. That's not cool. Just don't, please. Drapion, my favorite bug type. I know, right? I honestly think it should have stayed a bug type. Still looks like a bug. And you know, one of the strongest bug type trainers in the base games uses it as their ace, despite it not being a bug type. Oh, that's not cool. How much is that gonna do? Not too much. Right next to Flygon. Well, Flygon was never a bug type, though. Skorupi was. Oh wow, Allium actually just swept this trainer. That's incredible. Because, you know, he needs the XP. You move too quickly. Now the photo is ruined. Shut up. Oh, there was a wall there. Okay. Vibrava should have been Dragon Bug. I agree. But it's not, so I'll deal with it. Give me this item, please. Thunder Wave. That is not bad. What? Excuse me? Okay. Panels somewhere in this factory have changed. That's not the same. Okay. Spider Wiki. I am Spider-Man. Now I need my Ariados back, dang it. How do I get up there? Oh. Easily. Up on the wall. Oh, hello. Hey, Ren, could you do me a solid? Could you please stop prancing around the room like that? It's annoying. I'm trying to gather all this data before we book it out of here. And could you do me a favor and leave me alone? I'm absolutely livid. I just need to think for a second. Ren, why are you livid? Is it because you ran into your old friends? Is that why? Is that why you're annoying me right now? No, I was lied to by someone. Get over it. No, Malia was alive this whole time. We've known Malia was alive for quite some time, actually. Wait, you knew? You knew this whole time and you didn't let me know? Of course I knew. Why didn't you tell me? Because it doesn't concern you. Not like it matters anyway. Once we've gotten all the data from Madeli's program, we're out of here. And by Madeli's program, I of course mean her Shadow Pokemon project. I still don't understand the point of Shadow Pokemon. It seems like you guys don't even care if they get snagged or not. That's correct. It seems you aren't completely dense. You're right. You couldn't care less if they get snagged or not. Conversely, we're running out of them, so we need to provide our grunts with more. Whatever you say, Anastasia. Looks like Joaquin is about to get to us. I'm not done downloading all the data we need, so I'm going to need you to distract Joaquin. Can I heal? Oh, thank God. If I'm gonna end up fighting Ren, I'm not using this team. Alright, what's this tentacle like? Clear body? That's fine. Careful, that's okay. It's not okay. We'll catch a new tentacle at some point. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be a point to the Shadow Pokemon in their plan this time. I mean, at least with Cypher, they were using them to do things. Like steal boats. Alright, how do we want to approach this fight? It's Ren. He has an Arcanine. He has a Greninja at this point. So that's going to be fun to deal with. So I think I definitely want Moonseed. And I definitely want Dachira. I don't remember if he has any ground types. But if he does, I want to take Hemlock. Mallow's always good. I literally just swapped out everyone except for Allium. So, I mean, whatever. Whack? What's whack? Alright, let's do it. Let's fight Ren. Hakeem! Ren, take care of them. I don't quite have what I need yet. But this is an absolute disaster. Hakeem, just give me everything you've got. I wish this man would just fall into a pit. Oh, that's not what I was expecting him to lead with. Me, I'm back. Okay. Why, though? Ren is awful. He's a bad human. Let's just go for the minimize, honestly. I don't care enough. That's gonna hurt. Cacturn is too strong. Like, actually too strong. Oh, wow. And he killed me. Good. I should have just set up spikes. That evasion meant nothing. Ren makes most whiny bitches look good. You right? Oh my lord, it had a focus sash, and now it's dead. Very nice. This man has a Flygon. That's not okay. I don't remember him having a Vibrava, but he probably did. I can't let Nicotiana die while this thing's on the field. Because nothing else can take an Earthquake. And also is faster. Which health do I have? Oh, I have plenty. That first Dragon Claw did a lot. What the heck? It resists Sludge Bomb, but I think Sludge Bomb is still more powerful than Shadow Claw. At least he whined and did something about it, unlike some people cough berry. What are you talking about? He didn't do shit. He joined the enemy team for no reason, and now he's stuck there. I'm gonna run out of ice cream. There's the Arcanine. Ah, that's gonna hurt. I should live a Flare Blitz, right? You'll come to love him? No. At this rate, no. God, Arcanine is powerful. Okay. I don't think the crit mattered, but I really hope it didn't. This won't kill me. Oh wait, it's Technician. Yeah, it'll kill me. Now, Moonseed, I need you to hit the Rock Tomb, please. At least Fern was just an asshole for a reason. Ren is an asshole for no reason. Yeah, Fern was an asshole because he was an asshole. Oh, wow, it didn't even die. Very cool. I don't think I'd die to this, though. Yeah, Ren's team is stacked like shit, but it's still not okay. Gonna protect just to make sure he doesn't know quick attack. Okay, good. Send out the Greninja. Thank you. Oh. Alright, I should have probably expected that, but oh well. Please don't know Hidden Power Ground. That would be very annoying. Nope, it doesn't. Good. It's gonna hurt. It had an expert belt. Alright. Settle down, Fern. Yeah, I know I got this. This fight doesn't seem that bad, honestly. Look at that. This Greninja's almost dead already. Oh my god, stop. This is unnecessary stalling. I'll just hit him with Gunk Shot instead. And that should kill him. What's his last mon? Reuniclus. Whatever it takes. What do you mean, you fool? It's gonna Focus Blast, Signal Beam. Wow, that's pathetic. Ah! Why am I faster than it? Oh, why am I dead? Shoot. I didn't expect it to know Flash Cannon. It doesn't have the balls to do whatever it takes. You right. I can't Sleep Powder it because it has Overcoat. I need to revive. Otherwise I'd die to a Psychic, because Reuniclus is too strong. And Mallow apparently is faster than it, so I mean... I really am disappointed, because I think I live. I really hope this Petal Dance doesn't kill it. Yeah, I didn't think it would. It would have been annoying if it did, but it didn't, so... Wait. Did I Speed Tie? No, it was because I healed the first turn. Yeah, we're good. But I had no choice. You're still just as strong as I remember, Joaquin. Excellent, you bought me just enough time. Let's get the hell out of here, Ren. Right, I'm right behind you. Ren, stop. Malia. So that's it then? You're just going to keep running away from me? I don't want to have to run, but... I'm sorry, Malia, Joaquin. We can't let him escape. Ren, I trusted you. Definitely did have a choice when you chose to join Team Zen, exactly. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and heal first. I know better than this. Hidden cave. Oh? Oh look, they're there. Aha! Are you kidding me? You call yourself a gym leader? That was laughably easy. I've battled better people in my dreams. If that's all it takes to become a gym leader nowadays, then the standards have dropped considerably. Hey Jay, how's it going, mate? You're weak, Crawley, and so are you, Ren. To let Joaquin overpower you in the way that they did is inexcusable. Remind me to teach you a few things later. There's no way you can go on being this weak. Get on the train, Ren. Right. As for the rest of you, I must bid you adieu. No, I won't let you get away. Oh, and what is little Miss Perfect going to do about that? This is just an assumption, but Crawley seems to be the strongest one here, and I was able to scrap him like he was nothing. Even if all of you battled me at the same time, it'd just be futile. Aw, but don't have such a sour look on your face. We'll surely meet again. Until then, be good little children and stay out of my way. Nice. Sorry, you guys. I botched that fight horribly. Thought I could take her, but she defeated me in no time at all. It's fine, really. Don't beat yourself up. Yeah, plus, if there's one thing Nastasia and I agree on, it's that we'll definitely meet again. But next time, we'll win. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the support. Say, Crawley, how did you even find this place? This small cave happens to be my little getaway hideout. I haven't been here in almost a year, so I decided to take a trip here, and when I got here, a huge factory was in the spot of this cave. I didn't want to just walk in. The place didn't seem safe. Somehow managed to find a small entrance to the rail net east of here and walk down the tracks. That's when I saw those two trying to make a run for it. If only I were stronger. Well, what's done is done, and we can't change that. We should leave. Staying here will only amplify our bitter feelings. Let's keep a clear head and keep on with our mission. No, I want to stay here! So why did you guys come all this way? I thought you decided to head to Crystalline Town after the Daxoids attacked the ship. We were actually trying to find you. We need you to accept Joachim's challenge so that it can gain more badges. You guys couldn't wait until I returned. Sorry, but it was urgent. Alright, well, if that's the case, I'll be waiting inside my gym. Thank you. No, I wanted to explore the cave. I have to run all the way back through the marsh. I mean, I thought there were Chinese places that delivered, but I could be wrong. There are? Okay, and just order from one of them. That's more money, true. But you did say you didn't want to get out of the... go out and look for it. That didn't make much sense, did it? Literally 3 minutes down the road, I'm just lazy. Dude, I go 10 minutes out of the way just to... I don't... Don't have anything that knows surf. There's a brown book there. That's different. Oceana Pier. What? What? Why can't I be here? Hello? Looks like Dragonite is looking frantically for something. Dragonite seems to be pointing at its mailbag. Looks like Dragonite lost some of its deliveries. Help Dragonite look for the missing deliveries? Yeah. Dragonite looks pleased. Alright. Found one. This is, not something I expected to be able to do right now. Weasel's still there. I'm sure there's more than one, right? Because I only just found one. There's that guy. Oh, who are you? Wait, is that Fennel? There's another one. Okay. Maybe that's all of them. Oh, nope, there's the third one. Joachim handed Dragonite the letters he dropped. Dragonite looks really thankful. Thunderstone. Oh, thanks, dude. See ya. What? Okay. Who are you? Hello, trainer. Let me ask you a very important question. Have you ever trained a Pokemon with your full love and care, only to find out that it requires a trade to evolve? Never again will you have to experience such strife again. For only $10,000, I will offer you a Link Heart. There's only one more in stock. No! Didn't want to say yes. I literally could not select no. It never popped up. Well, at least I have a Link Stone for when I get a Ghastly. The only one you have to worry about is Gengar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I want it for Gengar, don't get me wrong. But I didn't want to buy it, you know? Okay. There's some stuff here that I can do because I forgot to before. For example, I need to go to the help center because apparently if you complete all the help center missions, you can get a reward from the dude. And I was not aware of this. If only I had... You there, may I speak with you for a moment? Ah, is that the Poison Heart badge? It is, isn't it? Pardon me, I don't believe I've introduced myself. My name is Ayuda. I am the president of Help Plaza Company. I run this company with my lovely wife, May. Together, we are Ayuda and May. That sounds like it's referencing something, and I'm not sure what. What is your name? Joaquim, was it? That's a wonderful name. Say, Joaquim, how would you like to help me out with an experiment? You don't give me a choice. Glorious, let us move into the next room. No. Normal people usually aren't allowed past this point, but you aren't normal, are you? Ayuda's help in Spanish, okay. But in a good way. Aren't people who are abnormal more interesting? Don't answer that. Oh, I know what this is. This glorious machine is called the assembly component. This world is filled to the brim with cells from various Pokemon and the like. Normal people cannot see them lying about, but like I've said previously, you aren't normal. Well, at least not anymore. I am on a quest to locate all 100 Zygarde cells located across Avium. There are 150 in all, but we only need 100. Oh, excuse me, I haven't even explained what Zygarde is. Zygarde is a legendary Pokemon. It can be constructed and deconstructed via this machine. If we were able to collect all 150 cells, then we should be able to construct a Zygarde of our own. Normally, there would only be 100 required to complete 100% Zygarde, but our machine is considerably weak. It requires much more energy to be put forth. I need a trainer who can help me gather them. Since you're taking on the League, you'll be traveling all around Avium, correct? Then it should be easy for you to gather all the cells. Please, help me. Fine. Ah, Joaquim, I knew I could count on you. You'll need this. This is a gather cube. You can gather various types of cells within it. You can also check to see how many cells you've gathered. Please come speak to me once you've obtained 5 Zygarde cells. Good luck out there. Alright. Ayuda me is help me. Oh, there, I'm the rewards lady. Once you complete a help request, you can come back to me and claim your rewards. Oh. Well, I've done all of them. Oh, it's you, right? No, it's this guy. No. Okay, that's weird. I think doing more requests will get me an extra hour in the ball pit. What? Some cells only appear during day and night? That's annoying. Well, here's one. Probably always put one just right next to where you are, just to make sure you know what they look like. Yeah, I could probably beat the Alakazam lady now. It's pronounced Ayuda May. It's the pun they were making, the names being Ayuda and May. Yeah, I know, but I thought I heard it mentioned in like a different game or something, or show or whatever. They were making that same joke. But I'm not certain. Do I have Muck with me? I think I put him away. Yeah, I did. me grab Muck back then. Oh yeah, I can surf places now. Completely forgot. Sell up on the roof of the hotel at night. Okay, well it is night, so... Yeah, I completely forgot about surfing. Let's see what's in the pool. Hey, what do you think you're doing? This is my tiny island. Oh, I bet you want this water stone I found at the bottom of the pool, huh? Fine, take it. I don't really care about it anyway. All I care about is being left alone, which you aren't respecting right now. Bye-bye, trainer. Hey, Doc, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that. What is this? Suddenly you see intense eyes gaze at your bag. Drop a gourmet treat? Sure. What's up, Pone? What's up, Yusuf? How's it going? That is not what I was expecting. Thank you for the follow, Kessa. I appreciate it. Hello there, Doc. How's it going? I did see you once, yeah. I was there yesterday. I was there when I got my rufflet. Thank you for the follow, Yusuf. Don't ooh-woo me. Also, I don't... thought this was Pokemon stream. What? Hey, Midlow, how's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome back. I could not care less about Totodile. Not gonna lie. I don't need it. I don't need it! Alright, let's go. There's a Zygarde cell on the roof, you said? Where, though? I do not see a Zygarde cell on the roof. You have lied to me. How's your game going fast like fucking lightning? Oh, I just pressed Alt. So the Alt button speeds it up, is all. Just for wandering around. Oh yeah, it's this building, isn't it? No, that's a bike shop. This building. This is the one. Third floor. Yep. Hey, Brutal. Is this a new skin pack for Sword and Shield? No, this is Rejuvenation, which is better than Sword and Shield. Use it with the F4, this is gonna be great. Well, thanks for your gift for Doc Monkey stream. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Begone! Cowardice. Cowardice! You foul demons dare haunt me in my dreams, where I am most vulnerable. Fight me in reality, where we shall be on equal ground. Send me your next vessel to face me. We shall fight to the death. Aha! So you finally show yourselves. Finally, an opponent from hell that I deem worthy. You dare enter my domain? This is an act that warrants no mercy. Admirable. Quite admirable indeed. I, Mercury, 4th member of the Colvier clan, master of growing strength, shall beat you into the dust. Well, the V12 item guide is incorrect. I know it's gonna set up like Reflect in that, but I just want to make sure that Alakazam cannot hit me. Everyone in Pokemon Universe is long-winded as fuck. You right? Oh, I need to fix my sleep schedule. I have to go. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the follow. And I'll hopefully catch you later. Either in Doc stream or in this one. That didn't kill. Oh, it had a focus sash. Thought it would have... No, don't do that. Dang it. Wait, the twisted dimension... Jacob, I'm upset. Why is it level 85? Why do I have to be paralyzed? And I got hit. Well, that means I am dead. What? This is why I saved. If I hit it again, I can beat it. Oh, great. Let's try again, huh? This is completely doable, so I will do it. Okay? Get dazzling meme. Well, it's just if I get hit at all. Also, if you try to leave, she just yanks you back in. Level 85 Alakazam. Why does it use Trick Room? I don't get it. You'd think it wouldn't, because there's an Alakazam on her team, but... Why does it have to hit me? Man, that's so annoying. It goes for Thunder Wave again? Okay. Yeah, it's sure to get improved. I'm hoping so. I wish the Twisted Dimension stayed bad. It hit me again. I lived again, though, so that's fine. Oh, God. How is it hitting me so much? Dang it. I'm gonna win this. I'm determined now. Sorry about the border, by the way. It just kind of doesn't work. I'm half thinking they might use Trick Room just so you have a chance to beat the Alakazam. At the same time, it's very hard to get it out while the Trick Room is still active. Wait, do I have Datura with me? Because if I have Datura with me, I can Sucker Punch it. Didn't hit me this time. Cool. Good, it didn't hit me. There we go, we beat it. We beat the Alakazam, at least. Surely. Okay. We're gonna do this now, huh? Cool. If I get a defense drop, I just win. Like that. Keck. Don't keck at me, Jacob. This is a stupid fight and you know it. Oh, it attacked me. No, it didn't. It's just lagging. Okay. Thought it was gonna make a play for a second there. Stop spamming recover. You're losing health every turn. How are you alive? Cacoodles? 5,000 experience. That's through the experience share. So... oh, sure, this thing hits me. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. That was easy. Impossible. Inconceivable. I could not lose. Yeah, we all knew this was gonna happen. Oh, it's a bad move. Impossible. My master technique has been foiled? Hold on a moment. You aren't a demon. You are a regular trainer. Forgive my rash nature. I shall amend this situation by presenting you with a gift. A star shard? This shard is a symbol of my defeat. It is said that when all 5 shards are brought together, something mysterious may happen. What this means, I do not know. Farewell, challenger. Shall we meet again? Oh, we shall meet again. Okay. Amulet coin. Alright. Cool. Well, that was fun. That is a neat item to just give me. Alright, now off to Route 2. Even I don't know, there are only 4 in the game. Okay. That's only the second one I've beaten, I think. Yeah, give me a ticket. Let's go. There's stuff to surf over out here, so... Surskit. Ooh. Well, I just got a Shadow Masquerain, so that's not really necessary, but it's still kind of cool. Oh my lord. Talk to Meganium lady. Oh, yeah. She did want to speak to me after I got more badges, didn't she? Well, so much for breaking rocks, I guess. Alright, headbutt trees. I'm gonna save just in case this is a battle. How I long to meet a worthy trainer. Oh dear, you've obtained 4 badges? In a region like this, even. Trainer, I would like to experience what it's like to raise a different Pokemon. Would you mind trading a wild Plusle for my Chikorita? Where can I find one? Ah, well, I've seen one before, so I'll just check my Pokedex. Looks like Plusle can be found on Route 4, but they're quite rare. Okay. Well, I don't want a Chikorita, so I guess I won't do that. I can hit this TM now. Thief. Not worth it, but okay. Oh, hey. What happens if I talk to these guys? Because I kind of stole from them. What's going on here? Anyway, hello and welcome to Kecleon's shop. Nope. Ditto. Okay, I'm just going to pretend that never happened. Okay. Fair enough. I was not expecting Ditto to be there. There's some surf spots inside Amethyst Cave, too, if I remember right. Oh, that looks like a hidden item. No. Okay. That would have been a good spot for a hidden item. River's End? Ooh. Oh, wild Pokemon immediately. Okay. Hello! Shelmet, my boy. I was talking about Shelmet before. I've never been up here. I didn't even know this was here. Let us run! Steamy. I mean, that's free experience, so I'll take it. What's down here? A bunch of flowers. Organized in a pattern. Okay. Is there any point to this? Ooh, actually. This is a very large area that's just hidden. Hello, Rabombi. Die. Like, there's not even... Oh. Okay. I was gonna say there's not even anything here, but then I find an ability capsule, so suddenly it's all worth it. Oh? Poor Rabombi. How do I get in there? Rabombi is not poor. Rabombi is too strong. Like, if this was a bug or a fairy run, I would catch one immediately. Rabombi is just good. Hello, Golduck. Hello, yellow trees. Hello, train tracks? Oh, I remember what Crawley said. This must be where he went to get into the... This is literally where that train they just took ended up, I think. You should do a fairy run? I should, but I don't know what game I'd do it in. What is in here? Locked. Never mind. Okay. Nothing. Very cool. This might be necessary for the story later on, but I might as well explore it now. I mean, I do like most fairy types. And I can start with Poplio. So... Oh, it lived. This one. I mean, I'm already doing poison. Oh, hey, there's a person here. How about that? Legends say that this place used to be connected to another river. After the calamity, the river was cut in two. Who are you? And where am I? Is there really nothing back here? What's the point in coming back here? Train? I see the train, but it doesn't lead anywhere. I can't go into it. Unless I can, in which case I can. But I haven't tried yet, so... There's still a couple areas I haven't explored yet. Oh, never mind. Ice-type mono run? Good luck. Ice types generally aren't found until much later in the game, even in fan games. I don't think there's ever been an ice-type starter, either. But I would love to do an ice-type mono, because those things are not bulky. You'd have to substitute something in to be the starter, and I don't know if I'd feel comfortable doing that. It would break the integrity of the experience. Alright, let's try going in the train. It's the only thing I haven't tried yet. I can't. Okay. There's no way into this house. It's locked. And there's no way into the train. It is also locked. But I did get an ability capsule, so this wasn't a waste. Chew. You could use the randomizer patch to select the option to fill your PC with whatever monotype you want. True. I could do that. That way I could start with whatever and then give myself more Pokemon in certain points in the story progression. Oh my god. Alright, well, go over to tracks? I can't. They're solid. Like, wooden train tracks are solid in this game. You can't walk over them. Okay. Just shiny Golduck comes out of nowhere. You can? I really cannot. Start with a Delibird. Are you mad? There's a place too. I know there is. It's right here, but... Oh! I'm blind! I didn't realize this went... Oh, this goes up to Route 3. Okay, well... I didn't... There's a 5-badge door I can open now, I suppose. There's more stuff in Route 3 itself as well. Like, buying ice cream, hopefully. If it'll let me. Because I could really use some more berry ice cream. Oh, hey, there's flowers in here. Hello. Do you see these lily pads? These belong to the Poliwag Troop. When all of them are gathered here, they'll form a band and sing a song. I'd gather them myself, but I can't be too far away from Sheridan. Would you like to give it a go? Sure. Cool, there are lily pads around the region. There should be Poliwag resting on top of them. When you see them, use this. They will react to this and know where to go afterwards. Thanks a bunch. Okay, that must be how I get Poliwag. Kill the Kingdra. I plan on it. Knowing that I can get back here means that I know I can get Crobat right now. And that is a must. Also, I was expecting that to be a doorway. Crobat is an absolute necessity to my team, considering it is the best Pokemon. This looks interesting. There's just a ton of optional areas I can go to now. It's really cool. These Pokemon that appear at the Moonfield are here. What? What's this? Star Piece. Okay. I was hoping for a shiny stone, but I'll take a Star Piece. Oh! Hey, look, a Zygarde cell! Okay. Okay. Thanks, Clefairy. I didn't need that, but I appreciate it. Okay, you won't fight me. Good to know. Oh, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I can mine these rocks that are all over the place now. I remember. I have a mining kit. That didn't take long. Oh, I can surf here too if I can get to the water. I want to heal though. Also go inside the ghost gym. Okay, I can do that as well. Oh yeah, I want to see if I can't buy any ice cream. They're not here at night. Well, that sucks. Oh well. What do you mean, why no music? You mean why no song requests? That's because I don't have it on when I'm playing games that have music that I like listening to. Alright, let's see this fight. I'll probably want to intimidate it, honestly. But, hey. I remember this thing being like level 50, so this should be doable right now. There's a wing missing on the Kingdra statue. I recall seeing something similar to the broken wing somewhere on Route 3. Perhaps someone broke off the wing and chucked it towards the stream. If that's the case, then the object I saw on Route 3 is surely the Kingdra's wing. Of course, this is just me speculating. Nothing to take seriously. No, it's not that I don't trust you, it's just that this game has music that I like listening to, so. There's a very strange statue of a Kingdra. There's a wing missing on the statue. Looks like the ancient wing will fit. Place it on the statue? Yes. Ancient wing has been recovered. Trainer identified. Trainer requires rite of passage. A test shall be given first. Prepare to battle. Fun. Oh, it's level 48. This is totally doable. Okay. Glad I came back. That did not do a lot of damage. Thing looks dope. It's a stone Kingdra. I mean, it knows thunder. That's not normal. Why does it know thunder? Is that actually its shiny, or is that just a special coloring for this event? Because I don't outspeed it, it's raining. God! Oh. Right. I forgot we're also in a forest. I live! Can you catch it? No, it's a trainer battle. It's just stone? Okay. Alright, Rosary. I was gonna go to the Heart Scale lady and teach you Giga Drain, but this should be fine for now. Use Rain Dance again. Okay. Should be dead this turn, so. 1,000 experience? Not bad. You have passed. Trainer has successfully completed task. Trainer has been given the rite of passage. That Kingdra statue attacked you when you placed a wing on the broken part. Perhaps someone was meant for this to happen? I would certainly hope so. Oh, there's a woman back here. Hold up. Oh dear, was it you who completed the Kingdra trial? You must be a very powerful trainer if you were able to do such a thing. Wonder if you're the one we needed. This is like a city! What? I'm surprised to see that a trainer has located us. I was so sure that throwing the Kingdra wing down the stream would get rid of it for sure. But lo and behold, I was wrong yet again. Perhaps you can help us with our studies. It's wonderful that you were able to find us, but we can't let you pass this point no matter what. We risk all of our findings to be completely destroyed if we did. Besides, I don't think we're doing much that would interest you that much anyways. You'd be surprised, kid. Steam Ball, okay. I was so excited to complete my research, but due to everything that's been going on, let's just say it hasn't been working out well. Zubat are native to the Kanto region, but some were imported to the Avium region for research. Unfortunately, one Zubat evolved before we were able to research it properly, and it got out of hand. Oh. Could it actually be? A trainer has finally gotten past our Kingdra? Yes, I believe you're definitely the one. In this facility, we study the Pokemon called Zubat. We placed a Kingdra statue outside to repel any guests who wanted to find our center. However, it was also a test to see if someone could defeat our defenses. The Kingdra's power is relative to the power of our main problem. If you could go defeat the statue, you could probably hold your own against... Enough of that. You will help us, won't you? With what exactly? With defeating our main obstacle so that we can study the Zubats more closely. Oh, excuse me. It has just occurred to me that I haven't properly explained what our problem is. You see, we're trying to study Zubats from up close. The problem is that there's a Crobat protecting its young. We can't get close at all. We'll need you to drag that Crobat out and then defeat it in battle. To do that, you'll need to disturb its young. We've tried many things to get this to happen, but all our attempts have ended up fruitless. We believe the best way to do this is to blast them with a hearty amount of light. But how are we going to do that? Anyway, I'll grant you access to the cave nevertheless. All you have to do is enter the house next door and go to the second floor. All will become clear when you do. Ooh, we're finally going to get the boy. What the heck is this? Item finder? It's about friggin' time. You know? That's a Ditto. There's no way that's an actual Jirachi. It's a beautiful crafted old bell. I believe that the move Flash would be enough to disrupt Zubats from their sleep. Where would I find that TM? I don't suppose they sell them in stores. Oh, it's the game corner. You have to get Flash at the game corner. How about that? Researching an extremely rare Pokemon called Zubat. While common in other regions, there aren't many Zubats in the Avium region. Wonder why that is. Because the game designers hate me, that's why. So I can't do this right now, yeah. Oh, there's TM here, though. Payback. Oh, and a Zygarde cell. There's a Zubat hanging upside down on the steel beam. Maybe there's some way to wake them up. You decide to leave it alone. Just give it time, Zubats are insidious. Well, I do need one, which means I need to go to the game corner and get the TM for Flash, which is TM70. Also, hello, Ditto. Bye. Fled somewhere spooky. Alright, game. Okay, so I can surf here now. Hello. Bad TM, but I'll take it anyways. Alright. Well, that was fun. It's the first time I've ever gotten past there. Probably because I never got past Golden Leaf in my first playthrough. But still. Alright, let me teach my Roselia Giga Drain. Oh, hello! Gothitelle is mocking you. Gothitelle threw the Nuzleaf at you? What? What happened? I'm sure this is how you're supposed to get C-Dot, but I don't care. Gothitelle laughed in your face. What is the... I was supposed to do that a long time ago, I'm sure. I just never went to that house. My bad. I did that before the Ghost Chim in my first playthrough. Good job, man. I didn't know it was there. I don't remember there being any surf spots inside the mountain. Please don't do that. You are the move tutor, man. I'll teach your Pokemon a special move? What? Yeah, because I missed Giga Drain because it evolved too late. Which means I have to get it now. I've been waiting a long time for you to learn this, Rosary. Just magma drift in the mountain. I want to see if there's any other moves I can teach to people. Aromatherapy, Venom Drench. So nothing here. Do you get anything, Datura? Mega Horn? Okay. I know for a fact that that's the only thing in there. And you get that at a level eventually anyways, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Daphne? All the Fang moves. I could teach it Fire Fang just to cover my fire weakness for now. Or steel weakness. That might be a good idea. Dunno. I think I will. Because I need something to deal with steel types. So I'll get rid of Toxic Spike since I already have a Spike Setter. There we go. Now let me check Amethyst Cave, because I know there's surf spots that I can only go through now that I have it. Oh, well, that's awkward. Okay, I guess I need Waterfall to do anything in this room, but that's fine. Not even jet fuel can melt steel beams. Oh, why do you do this to me, Jacob? Also, why are those not doors? They feel like they should be. Oh, hey, there's a girl over here. What? I was trying to walk up the stairs, but I fell down here. Sure. You're helping me? Yay! Bye, trainer. See ya. Alrighty, then. Okay, I think that was all of the surf that I can do here, so let's go back to Golden Leaf now. It's down here. The other room was rock climb, so I can't go up there yet. This is the exploration episode, I suppose. Time for Ghost. Yeah, I know, I'm going. And I'll get Flash from the game corner at some point off camera, because that is very boring to watch. I'll also buy more berry ice cream off camera, because that's only during the day. I completely forgot Fletchinder was here. It's just been so long. Could have just used Truck Guy. Oh, hello. Dragonite seems to have recognized you. Looks like Dragonite is looking frantically for something. Dragonite seems to be pointing at its mailbag. Looks like Dragonite lost some of its deliveries. Again. Help Dragonite look for the missing deliveries. Again? Sure. This is a recurring quest, huh? Oh, there's one. Oh, hi. Who are you? I know I haven't talked to you much, but I know you're always looking down on me whenever you get the chance. Because I know that deep down you were always proud of me. And I want to be the very best, just like you always wanted me to be. So you be good up in heaven, okay? We'll meet again, I promise. Hahaha, just kidding. I don't even know whose grave this belongs to. Excuse me, Ditto! Maybe if you help Dragonite enough, you might get a shiny stone. Who knows? I really hope so. I really want a Roserade. Okay, let's find these packages. There's got to be at least 3, right? Because that's what it was before. I don't know where they'd be. Just around town, I hope. There's one. Also, Dragonite never showed up in Sheridan. He just went straight to Golden Leaf. You should surf up. Well, there's a waterfall there, so I can't really. Alright, so I don't have all the packages yet, and it didn't tell me I've found all of them, so there's one still missing. Which means it's gotta be somewhere else. Oh my god. I should not have surfed this way. It probably just leads to Route 3 or whatever. Oh, hello. What? Yes. It's one of those done. Okay, are any of the packages over here? I probably doubt it. I probably doubt it. No forest quest yet? Well, yeah, because the guy that was there was Crawley, right? So, I'm so sad and lost. Won't someone take care of me? Will I be safe here? Okay, I'm going. Bye, trainer. Oh, there is a package over here. I still don't have all of them, though. Maybe there's some at the tower? Which, by the way, I can surf in the tower now, too. So it makes sense to go up here. There's also an item up there, but I need strength for it. This guy's not blocking the way anymore. This is new. Oh, right, I need strength. What about over here? Oh, hey, little dove. What is my darling little dove doing here? Little dove, oh how I love my little dove. You must be interested in the treasure here too, right? Well, the rumors about this place are true. They're so goddamn true. Holy damn, man. I just love exploring ruins. They fill me with so much happiness. Okay, I guess I'm going to head out for now. I still haven't found the place I yearn for. So we will talk again, right, little dove? You'll never leave me, right, little dove? Little dove, little dove? Here, take this. It's been in my bag since last Tuesday, and I just can't have it because Mama said not to. Okay. Fare thee well, little dove. It's your girl. That's all of the Dragonite letters. There's Ghastly statues here. Oh, this is the other part of Wispy Ruins. I can't do anything down here. I need waterfall or rock climb. That's beautiful. Yeah, there's literally no point to me being here. Alright. Oh, there's Shuppet here. That's new. Well, I found all the Dragonite letters. Now to explore Wispy Tower. my lord, stop. Oh, I need one of these, don't I? For a side quest? Let me just catch this, because I'm pretty sure there was a guy that wanted a Dunsparce somewhere. In the Nature Center, I think? I knew there was an area where there were a lot of Dunsparce, I just couldn't remember where it was. It was in the Nature Center, wasn't it? Some guy wanted a Dunsparce. Oh, right. That's the wrong staircase. Of course it is. They're pretty common in here, so... Alright, time to finally see what's up here. Oh? Okay. Very cool. I was kind of hoping to actually do something in there, but thanks anyways. What about this side? Is the side where I get the key? I would appreciate getting the key. Ooh. Actually, there's nothing here. Which makes me think there's something here. I doubt there's nothing down here. Try item finder. Ooh, good point. Oh, right, because the store. Yeah, let me go and set the item finder. Oh yeah, I have a defibrillator. I have this dull key. And I don't know where it goes. Yeah, off camera I'm gonna have to run around with the item finder and try to get items. No response. I don't think it's in here, but I'll try anyway. In a dull lock. Well, yeah. Dull key is Litten. Okay. Well, I don't really care about Litten, but I should still probably know where it is. Well, there's a metal key somewhere. It might be that item outside, honestly. Which I can't get to without strength, so... Oh my lord. Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh, there's something in here. Ability capsule, nice. Don't know why I didn't grab that before. Select to the Night Titan Null side quest. So that one guy on Route 2 is what you're saying? But I can't get past him, so... Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Alright, back to Golden Leaf we go. Give that Dragonite his packages. Hopefully he won't lose them again. The TM for Brutal Swing! Alright. Yeah, I'll go to the Ghost. Don't worry. I was still planning on doing it, I just had to do that first. There still doesn't seem to be anything here, Jacob. Maybe there's like some prerequisite that I haven't met yet. Yeah, I'll ignore that. I forget, did I open this one? I did. That was the 4-door. Night? It is night. I'll try going through the gym again, but I don't know why that would have anything to do with it. I think I remember roughly how to get through here. What? Oh, right. This gym is super confusing. It also has no music in it. It's kind of off-putting, but I understand. Thanks. Can't go through there. Yes, go through the mirror. And nothing. So it's not yet. I might need 6 badges. Who knows? Alright, that means next step. I need to go through here. I think I found the 5-door at one point. Wasn't it in here? Yes! Okay. Wish I knew when it triggered. I do too. I don't know what it is, but I wish I knew. Yes, open the chest. Fallen and deserted, I relay the messages of our suffering to you. Upon those who dare to tread upon Griselda's kingdom, death was the only outcome. When soldiers from afar stepped foot, the ultimate crime has already been committed. Prepared to tear down what she worked so hard to build, Griselda had held nothing back. At the ready, Griselda dispatched her strongest troops. Victory was already hers. Okay. Cursed candle. That might be it. That might be the trigger for it. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Just making sure. What is the cursed candle for, then? Candle that has a dark curse placed upon it. It seems like it was grafted specifically to fit atop a grave. Ooh. One of these graves? The cursed dinner. I don't think it'd be one of these graves. Maybe one of the ones in Wispy Tower? Let's go find out. I'm curious now. Oh, you remember? Greetings from the front lines. Hello, Grim. What are the front lines? Keep setting me up, I'll dad joke it. Oh boy. Let's see. There are candles in here. I know it's for Litwick. I was just wondering what grave it was for. Here lies Gregory. Guess it's not Wispy Tower. Alright, fine. We'll go to Route 4 now. It's after Rock Climb. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Litwick is very good. I'm on lunch at work. Alright, man. Oh, that's what you mean, the front lines. Okay. Fair enough. How's work been going today, man? Hopefully it's not been too annoying. You know? Oh, my lord. I don't think there's anything else I can do inside the crypt, so... It's in Amethyst Cave. Oh. That would explain why I can't get it yet. Because I can't explore that without rock climb now. Should hopefully be a quick night. That was most nights of work for me, so hopefully, yeah. And by that I mean, not most nights of works were quick nights. I mean, I was hoping they would be. How do I get to the beach again? There we go. Okay, so I can't get to the water from here. Lombre is still there. It's over here. Oh, that's the train spot. I still don't know how to get to a train that leads there. How good am I doing on this quest? There's a child here. What? Hello, Joaquim. Would you like to donate to the Lost Camp? That'd be around 500. This means so much to me, Joaquim. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. A couple of weeks ago, leaving at 2:30 a.m. was kinda normal. Ooh. Ooh, I would not like that. 2:30 is too late, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about what's... Sure it's not in Fuchsia Cave? Oh my lord. Why do you hate the word fuchsia? What's up with that? What is this inside joke that I somehow missed in one day? Hey, Cass. Oh no. What did I do? Alright, there's still nobody here. Why don't you shut the fuck up? I don't see what the problem is, it's just a word. Oh my lord, stop! I don't want a Finneon. The fuchsia plant is poisonous. Okay, I gotta name a Pokemon Fuchsia then, just to annoy Jacob. Where? Oh, this rock. No? Oh, I'm standing on it. Alright. Pokeball. Hey, cat. No, don't do it again. I get the joke now. Route 11? Wait a minute. There's a man here. Let me save. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. There's a Jinx up there. My darling, I have come to you again. Our love is sound and perfect, but the thread of fate distances us. Aren't you thoughtful? Please, my love, run away with me. We were meant for each other. Tee-hee-hee. Did you get these just for me? Forgive me, my love. I have not brought any gifts this time around. Tee-hee-hee. Aren't you thoughtful? I see. Do you wish to receive a gift? In that case, I shall work hard to please you. You there, could you do me a favor? I don't want to leave my post, but my darling wishes to be pleased with gifts. Could you please supply me with some sweethearts? 10 sweethearts to be exact. I need them for my darling. Hurry! Well, I have one. I remember you can buy them somewhere, but I don't remember where. Who are you? Are you a nomad? It's rare to see regular Pokemon trainers all the way up here. Most trainers give up at Aqua Town once they start realizing how cold it can really be around these parts. Me? Well, I keep warm by running in place like this. It's good cardio as well. Wow. There is an item here somewhere. There it is. Well, that's a Jinx. I can already tell that's a Jinx, but... Oh, this is a man. You don't know the true suffering until you travel north in thin clothing. Wanna bet? I live in the north, kid. You know nothing. Why am I faster than the primate? What? Or is it using Vital Throw? No, it's using Close Combat. Why am I so fast? Because it's cold. That's not how that works. Works, Wi-Fi sucks, so I'm gonna have to dip. Catch you later. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping in, Grim. Hope you have a good night at work. I could just use extrasensory in fact, I probably should have, but oh well. There we go, Rosary is now level 45. Now I just need a shiny stone, please. Thrash. Yep. Oh well. You got him. I definitely need Dive to fully explore this area. What? Where am I now? Did it say Evergreen Island? What is this? I don't even know what's up here. But I want to explore it. You know? Hey, hey, what happened here? Wasn't this Akora Shore? What? This man has ice types. Bonus stuff, mate? So this is completely optional. I never need to come here. I mean, I've been having no trouble grinding, so I don't really have a problem with killing stuff when I can't level up. You know, Frost Breath is a move that has, that had utilization in VGC, mostly with Crabominable. Because you could Frost Breath Anger Point. Man, maybe this icy area has something to do with that nice ice lady. What? Oh! You got a point. I completely forgot about her. Be honest with you. Oh no. Don't be moody. No evasiveness, that's all I care about. I have impeccable memory when it comes to characters. You do seem to. It's just there's so many characters in this game that it's hard to remember every single one of them. What? What do you mean Akora Shore doesn't exist? Oh hey, it's a Poliwag. Neato. I love them all. There's a man here. There's a Zygarde cell here. Can I? What? Why am I on land? What? I thought there was supposed to be some sort of cave around here? No, I'm not talking about Seabound Cave. I'm talking about something else. I'll find it one day. Well, I mean, I have an ice pendant. Maybe that'll help. Doesn't seem to be anything here, though. Seabound Cave? Where's that? I mean, I know I need Dive to fully explore here, but... No response. That's a useless island. There's nothing over here. Can't get to that one. What is this? Seabound Cave East. Well, I found Seabound Cave. I haven't really fully explored outside yet. But let's see. The icy surface is cracked and unstable. Oh, sounds like there's gonna be another one of these terrain puzzles. Very cool. Wait, what's the point in the Jinx? How do I get in there? How do I get into the hole? I want to get into the hole! Sounds like fire. Yeah, well, I don't really have much of that. I'm trying to investigate the secrets told about this cave, but unfortunately, with all these rocks and layers of ice in the way, we can't make good progress. Perhaps there's some way to break up the ice in this cave. Yeah, it's just too bad I don't have a fire type. I can't go through there because the ice isn't broken. Unless Fire Fang works, sounds like ground. Well, I have ground types, that's not a problem. Uh-oh, how do I get out? Uh-oh, there we go. So I can't explore Seabound Cave without a fire type, or a mon with a fire type move. Overheat, probably. Or Heat Wave. I can get Heat Wave on Crobat. Well, yeah, I know ground is required, but I mean... I shouldn't have knocked off, it can have items. Oh well. Also, Waterfall? Okay, well, I definitely don't have that. I'm just exploring. Well, I don't really have any way to find the other cave yet, so... let's just get out of here for now. I'm trying to remember how you get sweethearts. Because I want to do that side quest now. Try up? Oh, well, yeah, I just did. I can go up here, because I haven't. This is a very long detour from the story. Evergreen Island. Yeah, I did read that right. There's an octillery up here. Nice. What do you gotta say? Hey, do you know about the secret? No. Secret of Evergreen Cave, silly. They say that this a rare Pokemon sleeps at the bottom of the cave. When I tried to use Dive, I could just hit a closed pathway. Perhaps that door only opens when there's no water present. Perhaps changing the field in battle will do something? Okay, we're gonna do one of those, huh? Dang it. I want to talk to this man's. You can't explore all of Seabound Cave normally. What if you were to change the field inside of it? Well, I wonder. A chill fills the air. Oh. It's literally just a dugong. Let's keep exploring. It's a man with a boat. Evergreen Cave North. Because not many people visit Evergreen Forest, there aren't many wild Pokemon that wander outside the tall grass. It's really neat to see Pokemon in their natural habitat, isn't it? Evergreen Forest has a lot of rare Pokemon living inside of it. I'd like to take back at least one of the rare Pokemon found here. If you happen to have a Lopunny, would you mind trading it for my Shroomish? I understand. Thanks anyway. Seems as though I have made a critical error in my strategy. I traded my only Pokemon that knew Surf away to some trainer and now I'm stuck. But it'll all work out eventually, don't worry. Okay. Is that a hint? Am I supposed to do that? You've come out really far, haven't you? Would you like to give me a ride to the back city? Sorry, but I don't exactly work for free, so it'll cost you. That, and it's a one-way trip. Still interested? No. Nana's house. Locked. Alright. Do not disturb the Pokemon here, though I know whoever reading the sign will just disregard my words, so if you want to explore this area fully, you'll need Strength, Cut, Surf, and Rock Climb. Nana. Oh dear, another trainer. This just won't do. What are you doing here? Can't you read the sign? Yeah, I read it. You read the sign? Prove it. What's that? I said that trainers would ignore what I said and continue into the forest anyway. Wow, I guess you really did read the sign. Anyway, that's water on the bridge. Before you go, please come into my house. Okay. Can do, Nana. Ah, youth that finally follows old Nana's rules. You are a rarity. Cherish yourself, child. What is your business on Evergreen Island? Here to catch rare Pokemon? That always seems to be the case for you novice trainers. They all gather here and get rare Pokemon they can't find anywhere else. Most of them never make it this far, though. Usually the cold becomes too much. But since you were able to make it this far, I'll tell you in on a little secret. Deep within Evergreen Forest lies a secret and sacred spring. Legends say that it was once owned by a woman who could control ice with ease. Ooh, I wonder if I can open it. But after the calamity, she disappeared, never to be seen or heard from again. This spring is the last memento of her. Though I doubt a young'un like you would be too interested in stuff like that, Fine, then I'll tell you something that may interest you even more. The spring itself would be useless to you by itself, but extremely rare Pokemon dwell there. Usually, you'll find their young ones out in the open, however. They say that their leader, the Emperor, reveals itself to extremely powerful trainers. Ah, I see that twinkle in your eye. That must mean you are intrigued. In that case, please take this. The door to the spring will not open to anyone, only those who are connected to the original owner. This item I gave you will allow you to enter that spring at any time. If you happen to capture the Emperor, I may give you something nice. But if the Emperor does not appear to you, do not fret. Become stronger and come back later. I'm sure it will reveal yourself once you've returned with proof of your strength. Can I sleep here? Yes. I mean, that's interesting. I was thinking the amulet I got from that one lady would open it, but looks like I'm just standing here trying to take in this beautiful scenery, when really, I'm just frozen in place. Alright! Fair enough. Celio. I like Celio. I would hug him. He's a chunkus. If you have the pendant in addition to Redacted, it also opens the spring if you ignore Nana. Okay. Well, I have the pendant, so you wouldn't happen to have something I could use to defrost myself? Guess I'll just stand here for all eternity then. Well, you do that anyways, you're an NPC. Let me grab everyone who's not level 45 yet. So you, definitely. And you. You're the only two, okay. This Dunsparce is important. I should catch a Tentacool while I'm up here. You can go in and catch the Emperor and ignore Nana, and then come back and she'd be like, what the fuck, how? Well, hey, I mean, I would have a similar reaction, probably. Okay, can't go up there. There's Swablu in here. There's Swablu outside the one place, too, so I can't really... Bunnyary! A lot of cool Pokemon here. It's very strange to see trainers all the way up north. Why are you here then, lady? You have a Wigglytuff. Ow! There's a lot of damage, you know? Oh, hello. Thing that really bothers me. There was a glitch where even if you caught them Banir, you wouldn't leave and you couldn't get the item up there. Oh. Very cool, I guess. This freaking Togedemaru out of my face. Oh. Very astute of you to notice me after I kick your ass. Dusk Ball. Alright. Neato. Hey, you. Could you move? Like, could you please move, Bunnyary? Thank you. I figured there was something up here. Can I? Telluric seed. That's the first seed I have found in this game. Are you serious? Go away. Go on, keep moving. Hey, Imogen, how's it going? I'm currently stuck behind a rabbit. There we go. I don't know where I am. This is completely not necessary for the game, but I'm doing it anyway. There's a man here. I see them. I see the weird Pokemon that only appear at night. What? Over here, you see them? Oh, Snorunt. You mean? I mean, Snorunt's kind of cute. I would yeet him across a lake. Like a spear. How's your day been going, Imogen? There's a lot of them over here. Holy crap. Also, hey Jacob, my day's been pretty good. Being a shady keeper. Oh, playing Dungeon Keeper. Okay. Give me item. Yeah, okay, so this is a place where you get the elementals, like, the terrain seeds. Whoops, Graveyard Keeper. Jacob, I saw you type that and I thought Joel was in the chat. A lot of Final Fantasy 14 tweets. Ah. There's a rare candy. This is a dead end just for Snorunt, really, so... Who are you? Are you here to visit the ruins up north? Yes. Same here. Glad to know that there are other people out here that might enjoy that kind of thing. How's the Pokemoning, besides being stuck behind a bun? It's actually been going pretty decent. Okay. Hello, Farfetch'd. My rules prevent me from catching you, but thanks. I want to finish exploring this area before I actually go into the ruins. Because I can go into the ruins right now. Listen, Farfetch'd is cool. Farfetch'd can evolve in Sword and Shield to Surfetch'd, a Pokemon that I am very indifferent about. Honestly, I was expecting better, and I just didn't get it. So, yeah, I'm disappointed by Farfetch'd's evolution. But that's probably just me, to be honest. I know a lot of people really like Surfetch'd. Okay, so I know where it is. Come on. Where? It's gotta be right here, right? No? Where's this item? There it is. I can't go up there because I need rock climb. Alright, ruins time. There's a lot of burbs going around. Something seems to be rustling in your bag. It seems to be Anju's pendant. Reveal Anju's pendant? Yes. Oh, I was stuck for a second there. I know, save again. Now we need to find a Pokemon known as the Emperor in here. Spring of Preservation. There's a Piplup! There's a Piplup! Oh. There's multiple Piplup. I can fight them! Okay. I mean, I'm not allowed to use them, but that's cool. So, the Guardian is Suicune. I can't do anything in here yet. But that's cool. I need to get stronger to prove myself. And then I can finish this area. Emperor. Yeah, Empoleon, but the Suicune is the boss. Oh wait, do I literally just have to catch a Piplup and then evolve it? Hold on, I can do that. Oh, what the heck? The door closed again. Oh, you just need an amount of badges? Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just avoid it. I'm assuming it's like 12 or 13 badges, to be honest. Because that seems like a good number for this. What's up here? Oh. Oh, this is like the start of the forest, okay. He's level 60 if I recall, so that many. So not that far away, actually. Alright, let me catch a tentacle. If I can find one. This is Mantine. He is a boy, but he does not deserve me, so I'm leaving. And all of this is optional. That is incredible, the amount of detail that goes into this. Oh, hey, there's a TM over there that I can't get. So, I know there's a way to get sweethearts, but I don't remember how. You'll able to... do this at the time you get to rock climb, as well as get Ghastly and do the extra Ghost Gym stuff, if I recall. Alright, well that's good to know. Oh hey, it's the Ditto. Who's actually a Ditto now. Truck guy. Where is everyone? You want to ghost out too? Yeah. Let's go to Sheridan. Maybe Dragonite's here. Who knows? I never went north of Sheridan, now that I think about it. Can buy them at Route 3. Okay, well then it has to be during the day, because I can't buy them right now. Yep. I can't buy them right now. Oh. Talia, gone but not forgotten. That's still locked. Is there anything in, like, the dungeon that's new? Doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, once I get Magma Drift, I can come back here. That's the daycare. There's still a Phantom in there. Don't worry about it. Where am I going? I need truck guy. Take me to Garen. Now this is where I get Flash. I'm actually gonna go do the gym. Because I should. Terrajuma Island. But Zuzu? What's Zuzu? Yeah, I know I need to get Zubat, but I need to grind coins in the casino for an hour and a half, and I don't want to make you guys watch that. Besides, I don't think I'll need Zuzu for this gym. I'm gonna end up calling it that now. It'll be fine, Jacob. We'll be okay. This gym is bugs. Bugs are not that bad. Unless it's Shelly, then bugs are really bad. So just in case, I'm gonna take all of my physical attackers. No, we won't. I don't want to do game corner farming for an hour and a half, though. If I do, that'll be the rest of this stream. Pretty much. So, are you okay with that? Because I'm definitely okay with it. I'm just... don't want to force you guys to watch it if you don't want to. Alright. Everyone wants Zuzu, so let's go get him. But first, I'm going to trade this Dunsparce to the guy at the Weather Institute. Everybody wants to see Zubat. And trust me, I love Zubat. Oh yeah, I was doing this. You need 20 citrus berries for a side quest in this area, so I've just been planting berries and watering them. I don't know what's happening, but do it. Basically, I need the TM for Flash in order to get a Zubat. And I really want a Crobat, so I'm gonna have to do that. That's rhymes. But the only way to get Flash is... I think it's 70,000 coins... No, 7,000 coins in the game corner. This is the lady that wants citrus berries, by the way. I need to give her 20. So I'm gonna make 21, and then I'll give her whatever I have left. Mr. Rhyme? It's not in the game. At least not yet. I know Reborn isn't going to have any of the Gen 8 Mons, but Rejuvenation just might, because it's not as far in development. Well, now I know what the Zuzu is. Yeah, Zuzu's Zubat. And he's a good boy. He can't see. Alright, let's go back to the game corner then. Hope you guys like Voltorb Flip, because that's the best way to get coins in these games. And I should just double check to make sure I know how many coins I need. Yes, why do you only give me that option now? I like Voltorb Flip, I'm good at it. Yeah, Voltorb Flip is not that bad. I like it. And I have the coin case, so it's not like I can't do this. It's TM70, if I remember right. Also, throw the coin on someone. Oh, true. Because money. That's right, I cheated to get this amulet coin. Well, I think I'm gonna end up bringing Daphne everywhere, so I'll give it to her. Right, Casino AP. Now, how many coins do I need? TM70 is only 1,000, actually, so that might not take that long. This game is BS, I just lost all my coins. You're a bad player. Alright, let's see. Spend the AP? That's probably a good idea. I don't think I even need to flip anything. This is an easy board. Oh, well, that was a risk I didn't need to take, but oh well. So I need 1,000 coins to get Flash. It's good to know. This one's bad. This one needs some. Go. Also, I said I was gonna get all of the TMs from the game corner off camera, and I just haven't. This one's annoying. Though it has to be a 3? No. There's a 2 and a 3 on this row still. Nope, not that. That one's good. There's also a 2 on this row. What? I mean, okay. That works. Oh wow, there's 4 Voltorbs in this one. Oh hey, there's 4 Voltorbs here too. Which means this entire row is safe. Let's see. This is bad. There's a 2 in this row. Oh god. 3, 3, 1, 1 is 8. Okay. We're in money, boys. Of course it's 2. Oh, this row's pointless. But there's a 3 in this row, in this column. That's kind of scary. There's also a 2 in... Look how long this grinding is taking. Normally I don't have this good of a track record in Voltorb Flip, to be honest with you. Let's see, there needs to be a... What? Oh. Well, I've already hit the goal, but let's keep going as long as we can. There's 11 in this row. Thanks, game. my lord. Can't consider that to be safe because there's only one guaranteed. Oh, this one's safe as well. This row has to have a 2 in it. It can't be a 3. So let's avoid this tile for now. Darn. I don't... Like, that was all just guesswork at that point, so... Still not back at level 1. Alright. This is what always happens to me in Voltorb Flip. I'm not even surprised. Oh, not you. Just get Dezuzu? Alright. No, you're supposed to avoid the Voltorbs. ETM 70. Yep. Flash. Yeah, that was definitely Flash. I'm gonna have to get the Gloom out of the PC to teach that to... Let's see, what should I buy here? Not those. Sorry. Still don't know what these cards do, and there's not a speed one. Let's see. I don't need the hammer or the surfboard. The gauntlet is strength, so I'm not going to worry about it. So scuba gear, wings, jetpack. I feel like these two are the same. Driftboard is for magma drift. Actually, I'll probably need this, because magma drift is fire-type surf. And I doubt any of my mons, except for maybe Datra, could learn fire-type surf. So I could probably get the drift board for later. Claws are for rock climb. And rock climb... If you get the gauntlets, you can break the game? Oh? How so? The gauntlet is the strength one, correct? Let me grab the drift board. Not gonna worry about the surfboard, because... Yeah, only fire types learn magma drift, then I need it. And then the other moves I'm not really excited about are the scuba gear. And since I'll have... The jetpack and the wings do the same thing, right? I feel like they would. There is a point where you get the ability to use strength before you get the HM. Oh, I see. I get it now. Well, I never want to have to teach anyone rock climb, so I'll get the claws. As for the... I don't really want to break the game, though, Jacob, so I think I'll pass on the gauntlet. Strength is a decent move, so... And the other one I want nothing to do with is dive. So let me get the scuba gear. I can't use any of those right now, but... Oh well. I'll just have them for when I do need them. Alright, let's get Zuzu. Also, I completely forgot to give the Dunsparce to that guy. I just kind of went past. I don't need you. Doesn't do any sequence breaks, it just lets you do some side quests early. Okay, well. Either way, you know, I already spent all mine on the HMs I really don't want to teach anybody. You. Take me to Secret Shore. I'm gonna get Zubat, but I want to explore this cave. Because I didn't get a chance to before. Air just thought it was funny. What? Hold on. Oh, I just thought it was funny. Okay. Don't? Okay. There's nothing here, I take it then. You need rock climb and dive. Okay. Thank you for telling me this, because I really would have run all the way back. Oceana Pier. Let's get our Zuzu. And I'll get a tentacle off camera, I guess. I do want one, but at the same time, it's gonna take me a while to get one that's good. Need a lift to Sheridan's closer. Alright. Now let me go grab somebody who can learn Flash. So I don't want to teach it to anybody important. You can learn Flash. Zuzu. I don't need... Actually, I'll keep Quillfish with me, because he can intimidate the Crobat. Because I know I'll have to fight a Crobat, because the game literally told me. Let me heal here. Alright, let's go. Let's go get Zuzu. Oh, I should probably teach Flash to the Gloom. And for the record, Gloom is the only Pokemon I know for a fact can learn Flash out of all the ones I've caught. So that is the one. I guess Weepinbell can, but who cares? Toxic like a hemlock spit. That's a bar right there. Alright, let's save it up. I don't know if I'll be just given a Zubat. I'm gonna guess not. I'll have to do the event. Do you want to use Flash? Yes. Hello, Zubats. Hello, bigger bat. Now what oh, they're all gonna fight me. Alright. Probably should have seen that one coming, but... I mean, it's only level 33. Let's just minimize up. I can't poison any of them, so... And now I'm invincible. Let's go. It hit me. I'm not oh, it knows Swift. Okay. That makes more sense. Confuse. Oh, look! The Crobat wanted to come out and play right away. Cool. Oh, it hit me. How much is this gonna do? A lot of damage. Okay. I'm really glad it only hit me once there. These Zubats never stood a chance. Also, it hit me. Stop missing Aquatail. Hemlock's just too strong. He actually is really strong. Like, his attack is one of the highest on my team. Not even kidding. Pokegang Crobat. Awesome. Bye. Zubat 2 likes me. Zubat latched itself onto Wakim. Now here's the thing though, I'm gonna have to reset until I get a good one. So I probably have to do that fight a few times. But what do we want to name our Zubats? I know Snowdrop is the name of Tentacool. Susu? Fuchsia? I want to point out, those chests are talking about somebody named Grindelia. No, it's Griselda. Never mind. No, I'm not going to say it again. Alright, let's go with... I'm going to go with Alocasia. Yes, I want to send someone to the PC. I want this thing to be good. Alright. Lentil Rose? Are you okay? You could not spell that correctly. Jeez. Moonseed, just go back for now. Crick! Fucking yay. It's only level 5? Careful, that's not horrible. That's horrible. See, the problem is... Oh, I could have bred it, actually. But this is why I saved beforehand, so that I can redo this until I get a good one. And I'm sorry if that's not entertaining, but... Poisonous evergreen that blooms on Lent. Zudabuzu. I like how this is a side quest that's actually at my level, instead of, you know, the level 75 Kunkelder that one side quest wants me to be. Oh, now I'm hitting myself. Alright. Alright, game. I see how it is. It's not fine, because now if I get hit by the Crobat, I die. Oh my lord. I am getting really unlucky today. Are you serious? Hello, friend. Eat my tail. Thank you. Level 75 is fine. Poor yes. Why do you say it like that? Poor yes. Purple. Oh god. Beat him again. Yes. Still Alocasia. Sounds like allocate, and bats do that. Yes. Why does it have to be level 5? Relaxed is a garbage nature for Zubat. But oh boy, those stats are good. They're actually not that good. But it knows Brave Bird. What? I didn't even check to see if the last one knew Brave Bird. I don't know, do I keep it? You said before that there was a guy that changed natures eventually. And this one's not horrible. It could get better defenses, but oh well. I don't know, I'm really indecisive when it comes to this stuff. Gotta throw the XP share on that and fight the Conkelder. Oh yeah. Yeah, keep it? Alright. I can keep it. It knows Brave Bird, so I really don't want to risk if it doesn't keep it. But yeah, I'll keep him. Only 2, that wasn't bad. Its IVs are perfect for a Crobat, so... Now let's talk to the guy that, wanted it. Seems like you were able to get rid of us of our problem. Please take that Zubat as your reward. Okay, keep it. There is a dude that swaps natures. I know that. I get really debated about the nature. Not the nature, the IVs. Like, if they're not really good. And its two most important ones were really good, and its defense is also really good. It's just lacking a bit in the special bulk department. Okay. So we want to do the minimize strat against that Conkeldurr right now. Because I can do that. And I will need to eventually. I gotta complete all the side quests for that camp. Yeah, I'll have to double minimize it. There's no other way I can beat that. That being said, I might need to use some ethers on Gunk Shot. And XP on that Zuzu. That I can do. Go to Terrajuma. Do I have a Suit Bell? I don't think so. Fat XP. I know. I'll do it, don't worry. Yes. Building bridges. Nope. Soup Bell? What? What is Soup Bell? Alright, so I need you. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do this. You're not going to help. Who would help? You probably would, since you're real fast. And then Datra is the only other one I can think of. You get out of here. Why would you need Bell to ring for soup? Oh. You asked if you have a soup bell. No, a soothe bell. The friendship increasing item. Put that on shit on Zuzu before you forget. I will. There you go, I put it on the Zuzu. And before I forget a second time, I'm gonna go trade this Dunsparce in. Okay, it just saved where I was in the quest. That's good. Did I water all the berries? I can't remember. You, right? Yeah, it was you. Oh, no, it was this guy. Yeah, I have a Dunsparce for you. This will be a great boon, thank you. What are you giving me? Oh, a cast form. Awesome. I don't need a cast form, but I'll certainly take it. Do feel free to donate more if you'd like. The more the merrier. Plus, we have an abundance of cast form to give away. Okay, well that's neat. Its name is Caster. It's calm. This is a solid cast form, actually. Well, it's raining, so they get watered. Oh, is that how that works? I didn't realize it actually worked like that. Alright, let us save the game. Here we go. Okay, so I'll leave the one that's level 25, because there's no point in me killing it. This is literally the only way I can win this battle. The level 65 one isn't that bad, since it only uses Focus Punch. Go ahead and bulk up, I don't care. I'm gonna be unable to be hit, so it doesn't matter to me. They already can't hit me. I did focus sash counter. Oh. Well, I mean, minimize works too. Hopefully. Because it does use Rock Slide, and Rock Slide is already low accuracy. And T-spikes while Muck punches. That does sound like what I'd do, to be honest with you. Even if it is... Wow, it actually hit me. Weird. Wow, it actually hit me. Weird. What the heck? They're not no guard. Gunk shot that one. Since it's at +2, so... Yeah, I wouldn't die to that. Stop hitting me. What the heck? What is happening? Why are they hitting me? I need to save some gunk shots for the Conch Elder. Are you kidding me? Stop! Why? Why does this hit all the time? What the heck? Aquatail it. And I'm actually gonna heal him. I cannot believe I'm doing this. Get that one out of the way. Thank you. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna have a big old bat in a minute here. Does Chip Away never miss? Or is it one of the... Hold on, let me check. I think it might be one of those moves that hits minimize all the time. Oh my god, I don't want the actual meaning. Chip Away inflicts damage ignoring any stat changes to the target's defense and evasion stat stages. Does not ignore stat changes to stats that do not use stat stages such as Reflect, abilities such as Sandveil, or items such as Eviolite. Also does not ignore changes to the user's attack or accuracy. Okay. Well, I didn't know it worked like that, but... If that's the case, then just... I thought Chip Away was one of those moves that gets stronger the more you used it. Honestly. Is that a shiny one? No. It's just a regular one. It's just a Timber. Go for Revenge. Since it always goes last, so I'll always hit it with Crunch before it does anything to me. Oh wow, Revenge has lower priority than Focus Punch. That is good to know. For the future. Hemlock is not going to do anything this turn. Because the Timber will die to poison, and I want to leave the other one alive. They really don't like my Quillfish. Weird. Alright, next one, Alocasia gaining a ton of experience. I'll get rid of Absorb for Bite. Wing attack? I do not need that. I have Brave Bird. This is another one that just spams Focus Punch. Yeah. Aquatail, and then you are going to minimize so that you don't hit the other timber. Because I think Focus Punch never misses. I could be wrong. Keep in mind, these are just timbers, so they're not giving a huge amount of experience anyway. Oh, guess it's go time. Because, good lord, it probably has guts. If I get hit at all, I am dead. Okay, good. That's one round done. That still did nothing, even though it's rain boosted. Oh my lord. That thing is a beast. It hit something. Oh, I'm sorry, Hemlock. That sucks. I think this is very winnable, though, because after a speed boost, Scolipede will outspeed it. Or Moonseed, I should call him. So protect and go for your last gunk shot. This is literally the only way this would be possible at this level. Oh my god. I think that thing's dead now to poison. Hopefully, please. Oh. Alright, well, Poison Tail will kill it. Well, boy, that's a lot of experience. 8,000. Confuse Ray, sure. It's better than Supersonic. Like, by 45 accuracy, it's better. It does the exact same thing. Air Cutter? No. Your special attack is bad. Yeah, that's a Golbat right there. It's gonna be anyway. No, I don't want Swift. Look at that big damage he just did to me. I forgot what the level 45 one did. I think it has Rock Slide. No, and it's Stone Edge. That's even better. And that'll kill me. That's no big deal, though. I still have Datura. Poison Jab will definitely finish it off. Yeah. Okay, we did it. That was a stupid quest. I still say that's a very stupid quest for this point in the game. Seems like that you're well equipped. Yeah, we all knew this was coming. A big old bat. Conkeldurr, I understand that you're upset with me, and you have every reason to be angry with me. I sat around and did nothing while you did all the work. I never gave you guys any break and credit for what you've done, and it was wrong of me. If you guys come back and work for me, I promise things will be different. Let's build a bridge, not just a physical one, but a mental one too. Even though we work together, I see you all as my family. So will you guys please help? Glad to hear it, Conkeldurr. Whoa, 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 hold the phone. You're just gonna give up like that? After everything I've told you? Are you seriously that weak? You're such a useless Pokemon. Joaquim, are you seriously messing with us again? I went through a lot of hard work to get that Conkeldurr to turn against his master. And then you show up for a minute and suddenly everything's hunky-dory. Stop accepting help requests or you'll be sorry. Team AA anti-assist, we don't help, we can't allow it. We won't allow it. Grunt Hilda, out. Can't really say I understood what just happened, but Conkeldurr and I are going to the Broken Bridge to repair it. Please meet us there. Oh, I'll meet you there. Trust me, I will. Oh man, you can do Earthquake hacks and doubles now with Crobat. If only I had anything with Earthquake. There, ain't she just a beauty? We built her right up and we're down proud of her. Now, people will be able to visit the Telluric Falls whenever they please. Actually, I don't think I like this bridge too much. It's a tad bit bland. Let's tear it down and use another type of wood. What do you say, Conkelder? Oh god, no. Well, wait, what are you doing? No, stop! I can, but I need the TM for it. He doesn't learn it by level up. What is Telluric Falls? Yes, I want to mine the rock. No. There's 4 in here. There's 4 items in here, by the way. Ooh, Thunderstone. That's an Iron Ball, I don't really care. Okay. Okay, it's gotta be a heart scale, there's no other way. Yellow Shard and a Thunderstone. I don't know what this area is for. Oh, it's for Rowlet. And also Leafeon. Cool. I like that they actually give you the starters throughout the game instead of leaving them until the very last point like Reborn does. I mean, seriously, for Froakie, that's insane. What it asks you to do. Oh hey, the breeder lady's here finally. Alright, let's grab the people I want to use for the gym. You resist bug, and that's the only... No, you're not a physical attacker. You? Is that all the quests? No, there's still the lady that wants to battle me, but I don't feel confident enough to win that, so... You know? Wisteria, I want to bring you along just because, you know, it's a bug gym. And Mallow, I think you can probably sit this out. Yeah, there's still one more quest to do, but I don't want to do that at the moment. Fair enough. Don't forget your reward. Oh, yeah, true. Since that lady literally always wants to cast Form Evolve? No, unfortunately. 2,500 and a Sunstone. Wish that was a shiny stone. Alright, last one is Battle Me Once More, which... Yeah. That Toucannon, like, wipes my team, so... Alright. I'm gonna move forward. Oh, there was one other thing. There's a girl in this town that wants something to remember Breakson by, but I don't know what exactly that is she wants. Have a good stream? Thank you, Kyle. How you doing today? Alright, it's gym time. How about it? Just gotta slap it. Yeah, so anyway. Huh? Hey, isn't that Wakeem? The one everyone's been talking about? Would you look at that? It looks like that seems to be the case. What you doing in here, Wakeem? You want to be a Pokemon Ranger? Don't be silly, they're probably just here to battle Crawley. Crawley? I thought he was going on another mission. You lazy good-for-nothing Pokemon Rangers. It's Holly. If you Rangers had just paid attention to anything in your lives, you'd know things around here. See you in a half hour when you fight Crawley. Do I seriously need to do everything around this goddamn place? And who is this lousy excuse for a trainer? This is Wakeem, Holly, the famous trainer that people have been talking about recently. So you're the famous Wakeem, are you? I've seen old ladies with better posture than you. If you think you're just gonna walk up into Crawley's room like this, then you're sorely mistaken. No, 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 no! We're going to have to whip you into shape pronto. Why not just have Wakeem go through the courses Rangers go through? Why, that's a brilliant idea! I love how quick I am to think of these things. But there aren't no buts in this academy. You there, Wakeem. You are to go through the course we have laid out for aspiring Pokemon Rangers as our prerequisite. I won't allow some sorry excuse like you to present themselves in front of Crawley. There's just no way. Yeah, we heard you the first time. You shut your mouth. I will have you doing push-ups for days. Days! You've heard me once, but do you ever truly listen to what I had to say? Joaquin, what do you say to these terms? Alright, or fine. Fine. Stop with the half-assed remarks. That will get you nowhere in life. Joaquin, meet me in the back room. Rangers, I want you to get off your sorry asses and work for once. Back to your posts, now! Yes, Holly. If you use a warp in the gym, you can come to this spot. You can use the warp to get right back. That way you don't have to redo puzzles you've already completed. Neato. Okay. That's something I need to do later. Where's Holly, then? Not here. Where is she? Nowhere, apparently. Alright. Holly said I used to use logs as bridges. What could that possibly mean? Maybe use logs as bridges? So you've decided to show up here after all. Perhaps you're not a sorry excuse like I initially thought. That aside, you're about to enter an obstacle designed for Rangers to overcome. Surely if you're positive on battling Crawley, you'll have no problem getting to the end of this cave. You'll need to move the terrain located in this area in order to progress. You'll also need the help of Pokemon located in this cave. Pokemon Ranger is just a ranger without their Pokemon. You'll never make it to the end if you don't befriend them, so make sure you do that. It's okay if you don't want to do it after hearing such things. Weak-hearted trainers barely make it past the door anyway. Oh, I can just push it. Alright. Push it. Hello, Pinsir. Those were the times. Yeah, Pokemon Rangers games were pretty fun, honestly. And by that I mean I only played the first one, but I had a lot of fun doing it. I 100%ed it. What's it learning? Swift? No. Oh, I can just jump over it. Okay. Oh, there's more in here? Oh, there's an Ariados. Huh. I really like Shadows of Amia. Again, I never played any of them but the first one. So you got through the first room. Not that that's surprising. That room was simple. Literally anyone can do it. Heck, I could do it with my eyes closed. The next room will weed out the weak-hearted individuals who have no right to be a ranger. Welcome to the infested labyrinth. This is where souls are lost, dreams are crushed. If you cannot get through this part of the course, then you deserve nothing more than the dirt on my boots. If at any point you feel stumped or want to start over, simply leave this room and re-enter it. Everything will be as it was before you came here. Additionally, there are teleport pads located throughout the cave if you ever become stuck. You can use the teleport pad at the front of the gym to return to wherever you were last. Have fun! Oh god, this lady. You have to create pathways with the logs. Push them, jump over them, walk over them. I can't take it anymore. I'll just fade away in the mud. Weak. Oh, you're actually a trainer. I can't do it anymore. I don't know if I have what it takes. Weak. These people are all weak. This man is a Kricketot. He's not cut out anyway. You can use Bide, I don't mind. I will two-shot you anyway. Or one-shot. One-shot works too. This is actually really good because most bug types give attack EVs, and so Zubat's getting a lot of attack EVs. Wow, this man's actually out here trying to take my life. Fell Stinger. Get over yourself, Cricketoon. There's so much mud, so much mud! Shadows of Almia is either the one with like 30 partner Pokemon or the one that locks you into Minun. Oh, no, you're thinking of the first one. Minun is the first one. I don't know. Oh, hey, I got through the first part without moving any of the logs. How about that? Fight me, Pinsir. I missed. Beautiful. Okay. Submission. I forgot Pinsir learned mostly fighting type moves. Oh, I need Rock Smash for this gym? Well, that's awkward. Hey you're a trainer. I keep pushing the logs in the wrong order. Shadow of Zolmia has some Swick Gen 4 pokes in it. Why do they all know Bide? What the heck? What's the point? Poison Fang. That is a move you'll learn. Get rid of Astonish. Ninjask. I knew that would be in this one. A tree slam down. So this is a gym that... Another bug gym that uses the forest field. That's basically what I'm getting from this. Could surf at Mach speeds into ice flows with a Napoleon. Alrighty then. I'm gonna get to Dachira since he has Sucker Punch. Failed? Excuse me? That was rude. That is also rude, but I don't have to deal with it. Die. That means this man has a Masquerain. Yep. Post-game, the Reggies and Waken Regigigas. Reggies were in the post-game of the first game, too. Registeel was really annoying to get to. Like, you had to have a full party with all specific help abilities. I should go heal because Drapion fainted, so my amulet coin isn't working as well. It's the wrong room. I can never find my way around this place, man. I intentionally forget which rooms are which. Okay, I'm gonna just try to not use Rock Smash at first. But I have to move the logs in certain ways. Remember, one of the bosses was a Driporian? Shove, shove, shove. I can't shove it. Do I have to shove it from this side? Oh, well, there's an Ariados in the way. Won't budge. Okay, so I have to move that one. Which means somebody needs to know Rock Smash. Well, yeah, Moonseed, you know Rock Tomb, so just drop that for now. I'll teach it back to him once the gym gets to the end. Yes. And that's the only one I need to break, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I can't move that one. For Slug? Yes. I don't know why that would help me. Yeah, I definitely have to move this one from the top, but I have to get this Ariados out of the way. Everything in my life is falling apart and I don't know what to do. Hello. Ariados fled somewhere. Good. Oh, I can't push this log at all. Okay. Oh. Spot in the middle seems interesting. Can't do anything with it. Yes. Okay, I see where I need to be. If you push a log up here, you can use it to cross over to that piece of land over there. You'll need to do that if you want to get to Crawley. Oh. Oh, so I did it wrong. That's basically what they're telling me. Because this one's in the way. And I can't push it. Oh my god. Yes. Feel like that was a mistake. And I can push this one down, I can push it back up too. There we go. Yes, push it. There we go. What was the point in this again? Do I have to push this one? Oh, I see. How do I get back over there now, though? No, but actually, how do I get back over there now? Well, I mean, I guess I can just push it and then move up. Then break the rock, then push it again. Okay, I see. Break this. How do I get up? Also, how do I get this one to stop in the middle of this area? That wasn't how. Well, I've messed up. I don't actually know how I'm meant to get up there. Oh, I can't push this one. I probably have to do the Ariados thing, right? Okay. Now, where did it go? Not there, that's fine. Sorry, give me a minute. It's a puzzle, isn't it? Yeah, it is a puzzle. Oh, wait. I gotta find all the Ariados. There's one down here. There's the web. The web didn't really do anything. Like, it wasn't necessary to clear this room. Also, pincer Y. What? What? Wait. That didn't look right. I don't suppose you'll be able to explain that one, huh, Jacob? I've just broken the laws of physics. The log moved through me. I am the log. Oh my lord, what is happening? You're really not supposed to come at it from this side, huh? So what's the point in moving the pincers, then? Wait! What? I'm stuck now. I can't go through the level. That's lame. Hold up. I gotta start over. Like, completely. Don't break on me this time, game. Stop breaking the game, nerd. Good advice, but I'm not gonna follow it because why would I? You know? Look, Alocasia's getting experience for it. Hey, Joel, how's it going? welcome, welcome. You missed a lot of backtracking for no reason, but that's fine. God damn it, Jacob. Stop your shenanigans, man. Yeah, this is the bug gym, if you couldn't tell. Watched all of Angel Beats today. Alright. Good job. Must only be a 2-season show, then. Okay, now let's try to figure this out. I literally can't... Oh yeah, I can. I'm just an idiot. Go up. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, this is why you have the Rock Smash. Okay, I get it. It's a 1-season show. Okay. There we go. That's that portion of the puzzle done. How do I get up? Like, actually, it doesn't seem to be a way up. I may or may not have cried 5 times. Okay. Well, I mean... Oh, I'm an idiot. I see where to go. I was not screwed at all. I just thought I was. You gotta go up. There we go, that's in the right spot. Now I can finish this area. Never mind, I'm not smart. Hold up, did I just screw myself over again? Because I can't get to the Rock Smash. Oh my god. Fine, we'll do the puzzle again. Jeez. No, not yet. I gotta move this log before I do anything else. This puzzle annoys me, Jacob. Because it's not hard. That's fine. I would hope so. I mean, I did figure it out without any assistance, so... I also managed to break the space-time continuum once, but you know. Right now, I'm listening to my sister ranting about our dad telling her to be more ladylike. Ooh. Ooh, that's a big one. Hey, Holly, I beat your stupid puzzle. Impressive. Never in my day would I thought I'd see you get here so easily. The next part is simple, but a dead end if you choose not to befriend the Pokemon in this area. Perhaps not all dreams come true, Joaquin. But this won't be the case with your dream. Get out there and finish this course. I will give you sit-ups for a century if you fail this. Get out there. You can't tell me what to do. But also, yeah, I found the Ariados. Oh, this looks fun. Hello, friends. I found you. Oh, there were 4 Ariados? Where was the 4th one? What? I didn't see a 4th one. Is it in this area? What? What? Where is it? Where is my friend? Oh, he's up here. Okay. I found him. Also, I have a massive headache now. Ooh. You have a headache, like, every single time you come into this stream, though. You know? It's par for the course at this point. But nah, I don't like when people get headaches. It's very bad. Bigger than usual. Ah, okay. Fool. Should look at him and tell him till he shaves his legs, he knows nothing about ladylike. Yeah. I see the cell. I can't grab it yet. How are we supposed to get past this part? Well, I made some friends. They can build bridges. You blind price of shit. Oh, I guess I do have to get it now. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I gotta reset it. Hold up. I gotta pour it out. I thought I had to get across the bridge before I could grab that cell, my bad. I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to use a Zygarde. But I am interested to see what other rewards it gives me. I wore a dress one time. Alright. Boing, boing. Oh, teehee, looks like you've completed the course. I always knew you could do it. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't you recognize me? Why, I'm Holly. We just spoke a few moments ago, didn't we? Teehee, are you surprised by my sudden change in appearance? You must look tough to be tough. I had to whip those rangers into shape. But I could also be a mother to those who would allow me to. Allow me to introduce myself formally. My name is Holly. I am Crawley's surrogate mother. Crawley's mother was my sister. She died while giving birth to Crawley, so I took on the task of raising him. He certainly wouldn't be raised by his no-good father, Rory, though you may know him by his stage name, Roram B. Joaquin! I've decided that I no longer want to be useless anymore. I don't want to have to rely on you, or Melia, or anyone else. I want to be able to take care of myself, so I'm going to be taking part in the league too. I'll collect many badges and become strong like everyone else. And my, what a start you've made. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met. Oh, but we have. It's me, Holly. Excuse me? Well, anyway, you both came to battle my Crawley, right? Well, we shouldn't keep him waiting. There's one final thing you two must do before you face him. Follow me to the platform ahead. Let's go, Joaquin. Oh, she's gonna fight me. 100% she's gonna fight me. Just head down this way and you'll reach the true final course. Oh, and Joaquin, I wouldn't get used to seeing me like this. The moment I leave this room, I transform back into my old persona. It's strange to refer to myself like that. It's almost as if I'm a Pokemon changing forms. Hehe, maybe I'll be reborn as one in the next life. What's going on here? I always knew you two could do it. It's like you two are rangers yourselves now. Yeah, go Joaquin, go Alita. It's like I said before, there's one final trial you two must go through. A custom all of us had to go through at some point. The leap of faith. The leap of faith? You want us to jump? Correct. Open up the gates. Do you trust us with your life? All of us rangers, as much as I give them hell, we're all family. Doesn't matter if you're one for a day, 2 years, 10, 30, 50, we look out for each other here. And we want you to trust us one final time with this test. Will you take the leap of faith? Yeah! They grow up so fast. What a fall that was. If that web wasn't placed where it was, that could have ended badly for us. But I suppose that's what the whole test was about, huh? Trust. We trusted them, and here we are, safe and sound. Sorry for talking so much. My heart is pounding out of my chest. That was very scary. Anyway, Crawley should be around here, right? Should be, yeah. Are there any hidden items down here? Oh no, I'm gonna have to... I know a strong grass type move. I can teach it to you if you want. It'll cost you though. What a waste of heart skill! Can anyone else learn it? That'll be 3 green shards. Ooh. Wisteria can learn it. You know, there's probably several things in my group that can learn that, and I should probably teach it to as many of them as possible. Would you look at this big door? Crawley must be behind this, you think? Yeah, I can't think of anything else that could possibly be behind this door. That being the case, how do we open it? Welcome to the Kokori Gym battlefield. Analyzing. Warning, multiple people detected in the waiting area. Only one person may be allowed on the battlefield at one time. Guests must wait in the waiting area until all further business is settled. I see. Well, there's no question on who gets to go first. You got here first, and the badge probably will help you more than it will help me. The most I can do with one badge is clear rocks, and it's not like I won't have a chance afterwards. So, go. I'll be rooting for you back here. Wow, that is the first time that your rival has not challenged you in a situation where they need to. There's Yanma in here that I can probably catch if I want. Finally, I've been waiting for you. I hope my rangers didn't give you too hard of a time. You've done a great amount of fighting against Team Zen, haven't you? I admire your strength, but this is different. When I was younger, I fell into this cave. I was trapped down here for weeks. Not even my father could find me. Bug Pokemon that live here helped me survive until I was eventually found. From that day on, I swore my life to every single bug Pokemon on this earth. People think bug types are frail, weak beings, but I'm here to show you how terrifying they can be. Yeah, bugs are pretty good. Oh, and he leads with 2 things that can do the thing that makes it so that I can go slower. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I guess I'll ignore the Ariados for now then. Don't have to, you could probably hear it across the street. Oh, I was at not full health. Okay. Wait, it didn't lower my special attack. What? Oh, I have barbed web? What? Ah! I have, what's the ability? Shield Dust. So there's a chance I don't get afflicted. Well, Wisteria dies here. Actually, I should guarantee the Galvantula's gonna die, right? Because I cannot stand it. Because, yeah, Wisteria's gonna die here. You don't all live in butt fuck nowhere. What have I missed in the conversation? Across the street is like a mile. Oh. Well, Alocasia's still gaining levels, so that's cool. What does barbed web do? A barbed web lays out beneath you? What? Excuse me? Caught in the sticky web, that's predictable. Oh, that's not good. Wow, I really don't know what I'm supposed to attack here. Did you fart? No. That was the Golisopod. Okay. And that's a rip. Alright, I'm gonna lose. No, I did not fart. It was the Golisopod. Well, that was eventful, and by eventful I mean help me. Sure. I seriously didn't, though. Oh, I forgot to give him Rock Climb again. Go! Hit him with a Brave Bird! Yeah, there was no chance. Oh, what the heck? Why did I live? Oh, Alocasia, I'm sorry. You don't deserve this. Pincer. Sure. Ah, it's faster than me, no. Wait, how is it faster than me? What? It has to be Scarfed. There's no other way. Okay, I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy. Like for example, different Pokemon, specifically Tentacruel, I think would help a lot there, because it's, raining in there. Why am I healing? Why are you here? Because that first Tentacool I got wasn't very good. Shelly ain't the only bug in the bed. That's sus, Jacob. Still? What do you mean, still? Oh, you're talking about California. Right. I know what you were referring to, Jacob, but that's not always what it sounds like. Alright, well... I'm definitely gonna have to do some stuff off camera. Like, you know, a Crobat and a Tentacruel for this gym. So, I'm gonna probably call it here. And we'll get back to this tomorrow, I hope. So, let's see. Is there anybody... Yeah, Goldie's live right now. So, thanks for joining me, guys. I appreciate y'all coming out. Thanks for the follows tonight. Thank you for the raid, Doc. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening.